2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, guys.
Come on!
As Jim Carrey put it. Come on in. Today we are pre-season, so I don't know if we'll even get a game done. But we are going to do as much as we possibly can through pre-season, mostly in trying to sign some new players. Our under-18 squad is ridiculous right now. Ridiculously good. However, all those 3 stars, literally, they got to go. Josh Campbell-Slowy. I feel like we could sell him, though. Can we? He's about to run out of... he's about to run out anyway. So, squad, transfer even. Release on a free. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to release all them on a free, and we'll move on to the next day. You're at work and thought someone was at your door? It was brilliant. That was really good. I love that kind of stuff. All right, so there we go. We free transferred a few bunch of peoples. And what do we got here? Hoffenheim respond to the Krug offer. So its transfer date needs to be end of the season England. Because we can't sign any more players in one season. So end of the season England is what we need to do. They want percentage of next sale. God damn it. Pardon me. Let's see if we can do 5 now. And then after 50 games, we'll do the other 5. Oh, no, then we'll make that 7.5. No, see, let's try and do installments. 12 monthly installments, 3 of them for the other 7.5 mil. AJ, welcome in. You've not done anything? Your dick's sick. Oh, no, dude. Get some cream for that. Krug offer accepted. Lovely jubbly. Right, okay. 32k a week. $20-year-old wonder kid. 100% we want him. Let's negotiate his contract. 43. Let's give him 45. Bring that down. Get rid of these. They won't. Minimum fee release clause. I hate them so much. Just remember I was hamster. I remember, AJ. I remember. Right, offer's been accepted. That's okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to keep them training right now. We can still have them training for the time being because they're not on break yet. So just before they go, let's make sure we slam in. Let's slam in some bonding. Let's slam in some tactics. And then some penalty shootout. The most random thing ever. In fact, no. Actually, no. I'll be nice. Whereas Trey won't. Meanie. Right, not having your money back for that one. And then we'll do... There. Recovery. Beautiful. Beautiful. So they are going to have some bonding, some tactics, and then some recovery together. They can recover together as we move on. So training facilities are being upgraded. Amazing. We got our scouts off looking for things right now. Charlton have made an offer for Sykes. They're going to buy him for 3.8 million. Hang on. Hang on. Go through next transfer window. 4% of the transfer fee. Charlton will pay 3.8 million. What's this? Clause which forces the selling club to pay a certain amount to the player in addition to their wage at the new club for the duration of their current contract. How long's his current contract? Another year. He's going to cost me 16 grand a week for another year. Do you know what? That's fine. We got the 3.8 mil. Yeah, they can do that. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Frustrating, but it is what it is, isn't it? Nothing brings in the team more than some good bondage. Exactly.
Warning.
Danger's here.
Danger.
Good morning, Dangeroni. How you doing? It's the school holidays. I'm here. I am indeed. Your stream was full. Oh dear. Clear out. What does James Bond have to do with this? Some bondage? What? What did Danger say about bondage? Right, let's see. Fabio Carvalho is back. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we need players in all positions. All positions. Everyone's happy. Like we're sorted for the most part. Let's see if anyone's interested in Pepperoni. Plymouth Argyle are interested in Pepperoni, which is interesting. We'll offer him out via transfer room as well. We got to shift some dead weight is what we got to do. Got to shift some dead weight. So looking here, Wolves, Derby and Bournemouth. Wolves, Derby and Bournemouth. What we want to do is we want to see I'm sure one of Sass's views shows how happy they are. Maybe it doesn't in that case. Player status. No. Right, how do we see how happy they are again? Just general info. I might just have to add happiness. Insert column. What would it be under? Dynamics and happiness. General happiness. There. Let's have a look. So these are the people that want to leave. We've got Pedro, Hajari, Edgar, and considering his options. Okay. Considering his options, considering their options. So all of those we're going to put into a new shortlist. Where are they going to go? Our young prospects one. I'm going to have to make a new shortlist right now called Considering Their Options. New shortlist. Considering Options is what this one's going to be called. Let's go into our, I think it was young prospects one. Where are all the ones I've just added? I don't feel like they're in here anymore. Hey, Olek. Hello, mate. Why am I there? I don't know. Do you think I will get a takeover in your Wrexham save? Who's going to take over? Who's going to take over Ryan Reynolds? You can be taken over by Brad Pitt, maybe. I think I want to see insert column club. There we go. I want to see which club people are in. Where did it go? Here we go. Club. Wolves. all of these guys. I'm all going to move all of them into my shortlists, considering options. Dumping them in there for a minute. We'll go back. I want to look at the Premier League table again. And then we've got Derby. Derby, here we go. Can we make it all fit? Auto size, all columns. And then stretch that one out. That did not work at all. What is going on here? Oh my God, stretching these columns out is really annoying. Stretching these columns out is very annoying. Right. Let's see. General happiness. We've got enjoyed being, content, no concerns. He's asked, oh, Traore's asked to leave. Let's add him to our considering options one. Who else has asked to leave? Let's look at Bournemouth. Asked to leave, considering his options, wants to leave. Basically, we're going through, we're going to see if there's anyone we can pilfer from the teams that didn't stay up. Your moon peppers are sprouted. Hey, Pepper Picante. Welcome in, guys. Today's going to be a lot of like chilling and chatting, just enjoying life while we get some pre-season shopping done. Gonna bring it home like England did in the Euros. How long do we need to ban Kitty for, guys? I'm joking. Goal this season?
You're not gonna believe this crap.
4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks. The goal this season is, well, the realistic goal is going to be mid-table or top half of the table, shall I say. However, we're not happy with that. I don't like realistic goals. So our goal is actually going to be top 6. I don't think we're going to get it, if I'm honest. But Pickle keeps turning the dream into a meme and then turning it back into a dream again. So all we need is to keep that dream from becoming a meme again for the 3rd year running, 4th year running, 5th year running. We're gonna approach all of these players. Let's look at Brentford as well. We've got, who have we got here? Looking forward to moving on. No, in the public domain, feels it's time to move on for a new challenge. Okay, so Brentford. It doesn't look like many of them want to leave. Now, Liverpool didn't do very well this season, did they? So let's go through Aston Villa. Again, unhappy at the club. We've got asked to leave. We've got Bundia. We'll add both of them in. I'm hoping that people at Liverpool are unhappy because they didn't have a great season. Apparently, that doesn't matter. Never mind then. Aston Villa. Nuema. We've signed him before. Did we just move both of those over? Buendia. These are the two that we just moved over, isn't it? 31 mil. Nuema. 51 mil. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of dollar, guys. That is a lot of dollar. So you signed Della Peanut, which is a huge signing. We did sign Della Peanut. ACL football next season. We've got this, dude. My dog does not know. Get in your bed. Your bed. But after. You spell? She can't spell. So that was West Ham, wasn't it? Did we check West Ham? Lots more players. Asked to leave. Asked to leave. Add to...
Yeah.
Burn them down. I'm glad you all are enjoying Tangier so much. Ronak, welcome in. Hello, mate, over on YouTube. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the thumbs up. Southampton, got any players? Nope. So most of these guys are all happy where they are. Jordan Pickford wants to leave to play in the UEFA Champions League. Well, that's not... I can't help him with that. Oh, that's a shame. I would preferred him than Emiliano Martinez, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think now when we go into here and we go to our shortlist and we look at our new considering options shortlist.
Kitty asked me, will England ever bring it home? Listen, England has some great football. Tremendous history, okay? But bringing it home, let me tell you, they came close. So close in 1966. But since then, it's been heartbreak. They need to get their strategy in order. Maybe take some lessons from my unbeatable negotiation skills. With the right moves, though, who knows, anything's possible, folks. Just got to make England great again on the pitch.
Just got to make England great again. That, by the way, if any of you guys are wondering what the hell that is, there's a little, if you're watching on Twitch, underneath, there's a little panel called Tangia. And there's a whole bunch of AI voices and various different bits and bobs you can play with on there. It doesn't use channel points. It does use bits. The reason for that is because you have to actually pay to have the AI do it, the computing power stuff. So that's why that is. Did we stay up? Yeah, we did, Uncultured. We only freaking went and did. Yes, we did. So buzzing for that. Absolutely buzzing for that. We're trying to pilfer some players off of teams that that perhaps didn't do as well as they were supposed to do last season. That's the current what I'm looking for right now. But I wonder actually if we go and players in range. We've got here one player, Gabri Vega. Yes, you might be wondering what the hell that is here. This is every single attribute for an advanced playmaker. Yeah. 41 to 60 mil for this guy. I know who can make us win an international tournament, and that is you. Yes! Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, my friend.
Resonating, Kitty asked me, President Trump, how great is the United States of America? Oh, let me tell you, the United States of America is absolutely phenomenal. The greatest, most powerful country in history, okay? We've got the best military, the strongest economy, and the most incredible people. We've achieved huge, tremendous things. And don't forget, under my leadership, we saw historic highs, America first. Always truly a beautiful, beautiful nation.
Well, there you go. Anyone who was wondering about Donald Trump's opinion on how great is America, you just got your answer. Okay, this guy looks good. He is... Oh, bum, 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 bum. Gabri Vega. Has he got much more in him, though? That's the question at this point. Has he got much more in him? His vision's great. Maybe we lower natural fitness by 2. See if anyone's... No, natural fitness comes hand in hand. He's expensive. Plays for Al Fatah. Apparently this team has got some seriously good people in it. Are they all expensive? They all seem like they're all really expensive. There we go. Then we'll fully scout them all. Right, so we've got some scouting going on. Just had an advert about John Stones brushing his teeth. Oil Money Football Club. Oil Money Football Club. Right, we are on now the break. Oh, we were hit with the tax bill this year. Made £4 million profit. I'm doing good. Welcome in Biggs as well. Welcome, Biggs. New scouting budget is 390k. I like to have a little bit more than that because we do tend to throw our people around the world quite a lot. So as Man City. Anyone want to join voice chat? Yeah, you guys can go join a voice chat, obviously, in Discord. You want to have a chat? Follow up on your interest in Faticanti. Okay, so he wants to stay. I mean, I think he's had a relatively good season, hasn't he, really? As a defensive midfielder. He hasn't done anything that deserves him being pushed away. So I am going to give him a contract. I'm going to give him regular starter instead of... Oh, he wants important player. All right, fine. I don't see how that matters to me. £100 a week apparently is the wage I can offer him. Okay. Playing time, important player. What does he want again? Let's give him 56. I hate this flipping paying them so much money when they join thing. He's getting old, so I don't want to give him 5 years. Minimum fee release clause, 30 mil. All right, let's remove these to save us a bit of a budget. Relegation release clause as well. Okay. All right, we'll try and keep him. We do have a new scouting recommendation here. A Rebus, attacking midfielder. He's fast. He's good vision and technical, but he's not very good at defending. Just having a look around at his stats. He can't head the ball. Everything else is very basic. But he looks... Apparently, they reckon that he's going to be improving a lot, but I don't think he will. I don't think he's got time to improve. We got the same guy twice. Interesting. Training schedule. Yeah, there's nothing going on with the training. So our tactic obviously is good. Tactic's been working. Tactic has been working. So I guess we don't change anything really now with the tactic. Everyone's been working happy. Everyone's good. You're saving experience, so you get to put into the save. Checked on Liverpool relegated first in Championship. They got 5th, but Norwich went up in the playoffs this season, 9th, and they've sacked Gerrard. Any clauses you can sell? Oh, that's a good point, Ian. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. We've got sell on the clause of Bacic. 20% of the profit made on his next transfer will be owed to Bristol City. We can sell it for 18 grand. No, I'm not going to sell that one. That's not worth it. Ali Jassim. 20% of the profit on his next transfer will be owed for Bristol City. Ali Jassim is now worth He'll be worth more than that. So I'm going to leave that one. Bombo. Probably not worth selling. 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 So basically, there's a whole bunch of not worth sellings is what we got. Hey, James Payne, how you doing? Just need some better players in the positions. We need better players realistically in all positions. But we can cope with most. We've got some players coming in as well. So we don't want to sign too many. When we go to our transfers and we look at who's coming in, we've got Pusin. So we've got a substitute goalie coming in. First off. So we've got a sub goalie coming in who we picked up for 425k, I think. Might have picked him up for even cheaper than that, actually. Did we get him for free? Yeah, we just signed him. So yeah, we've signed this guy for free. So he is just more than likely going to be like our third goalie. But either way, we got him. We got Pratty coming in again on free, 24 years old. Doesn't look like he's going to develop much more. However, he'll be another player that we can play quite comfortably in that defensive midfield area. So he's another one to go there. We've got Krug, who we're hoping to sign, who is would be an advanced playmaker again, who looks like he's got some improvements to be made. He's only 20 years old. And then we've signed De La Peña. So we've signed De La Peña, who will obviously be now our main... Well, to be fair, main striker, but potentially we could use him. Well, he likes playing as a deep lying forward. So when we sign De La Peña, we may change. In fact, for the friendlies, we may change it anyway, where we play two strikers again. Potentially. But I don't know. We could always move the defensive midfielders up in as defensive central midfielders. Like if we put Gardner-Dunman there, but played him as a central midfielder on defend, that looks like it covers a lot more of the pitch. So if we did that, play two central midfielders on defend. We'll tweak that. That's how we're going to tweak that. Because with defend duty, you will be more focused on sitting deep, curtailing opposition, counterattacks, and controlling the tempo of the game from the center of the pitch. So basically, they can sit there. They'll sit deep. So hopefully, I would think they would sit in this area. Our centre-backs, I'm pretty confident with now. So that's going to be the slight change we make. Wing-backs back here hopefully means, of course, they're going to be aggressive. But they should hopefully sit slightly further back. But then we start defending from the middle. And then we could potentially go one here and two up the top with De La Peña coming in. Couldn't we? Midfield, just bog standard central midfielder on defend is what we're going to play. Get Faticanti doing the same thing. Central midfielder on defend. Maybe Chalobah in defense. We are defenders. The thing is, our defenders aren't bad. Like McNally's defensive stats aren't terrible. So it would be nice. It would be nice to send to, although to be fair, he is getting old, actually. Now we think about it, McNally is moving on in life a little bit. This guy's good. I'm happy with Shinting. Mr. Pando. Atom is probably not improving anymore. But again, he's not terrible. He's done a decent enough job. So yeah, as per usual, centre-backs is probably somewhere we should be looking at. Those three centre-backs. Gardner-Dunman, especially playing in that position, means we now have a few that we could cover. So we could play... We've got McCabe up front right now, but McCabe could quite happily play there. Couldn't he? Is he not a centre midfield? Yeah. Central midfielder. Oh, his tackling and stuff's not very good. I lie. I take that back. I take that back. He is not good at tackling, so therefore Gardner-Dunman is better there. All right, let's move on anyway. Let's get a few... Let's let the scouts do a little bit of work and move forward. Where my dog went. My dog said something and then disappeared. And yes, my dog talks. 3 players called up to take part in the European Championships. How many are you selling? As many as we can replace. It's really important that we don't sell everybody. Michael Krug, we're trying to sign this guy. Absolutely trying to sign this guy. Absolutely trying to sign this guy. Play him there though. Another advanced or attacking midfielder. No offers for Luton are rumoured to be interested. Luton. I'm willing to make an offer while the transfer window is closed. Yeah, we're going to have to get this transfer window open. I mean, we can't open it ourselves, obviously. We'll have to wait for it to open, I mean. Neteb fails to adapt game. Neteb is not really very solid at learning stuff, is he? If we're honest. He's now 20 years old. I think it's about time we sold him. We'll offer him out via transfer room. Western Sydney Wanderers didn't want to make an offer for Nakai. Okay. Hire an intermediary then. We've got quite a few players now that we can't get rid of. Krug was granted his work permit, and again it was cancelled. Oh my lord. When do we have to wait? So we've signed, you can sign no more than 6 under 21 foreign players in a season. Right. This is where we have to go into responsibilities, transfers and contracts. Find and sign young players for the future. No. Finalize, I am taking control of. For the under 18s. Finalizing, I am taking control of for the under 21s as well. Change contract? I did. I changed it already. Didn't work. It's fine. We can wait. We can just wait. Fingers crossed he'll still be available in... Let's face it. How long we got? Not long now. Sykes is going to Charlton. Transfer deal for Mark Sykes can now be completed. Off he goes. His current contract details. So he plays for Hoffenheim. When does their season end? So their season's already ended. So we can't do much with that one. You hate your board at Blackpool? Kane Kesler Hayden. Oh, Kesler Hayden. Didn't he used to play for Argyle? Plays for Rochdale. Plays for Rochdale now. Yeah, it played for Plymouth 23-24. Nah, he is not of our Premiership level. It's all right. We'll let the scouts do their thing. The scouts will find players. It will all be aight. Yeah, he plays for Rochdale now. Need to wait for the season tick over date. That's why it keep getting cancelled. Yeah, New Life. Got to wait until we are supposedly in next season. Thought it would be Prem. Yeah, nah. Negatory. Right, Faticante has stayed. That's okay. For the minute. Played for Dons under 21-22. Did he? Faticante's new contract sets the release scores at 30 million. Yes. Board, very disappointed because we haven't developed the best youth system in the country. Felt we could have done more. What could I have done more? I was constantly asking for stuff and they did not give it to me. Having failed to achieve the short-term targets, you can go away. Disgusting behavior that was. Oh, we have 1 near matches on the contracts expired front. This guy. Nah. Nope. We're now looking for good players now. So I've got my defensive scout thing up right now. And they are looking for players that have got high statistical performance. So they're good at, basically, tackles won, pressures completed, pass completion, and shots blocked. So we're looking for defenders that are good at those 4 things. In the hope that we will find some good ones. Doesn't necessarily look like that is the case right now. But Ladji Traore plays for Nantes under 19s. However, looks like he could be someone that they will ping up that might be quite good. So yeah, so we've got them looking at those guys for a minute. Heading. Headers, that's probably a good one that I should have added in. You're right. In fact, let's include that. I wasn't going to bother because I was just going to look at it myself. But you are right. It might be good just to have the scouts. We'll just add it in as well. So we'll go stats, defending, headers 1 ratio is good. There we go. We'll add headers 1 ratio in there too. Good shout. Hey, Lenny. Piero Hincklem. Stop shopping in Poundland. We need prime Maldini and Ramos. I know. I'll check him for you. This guy, defense center, Leverkusen, 87 million. Very good player. Too much money. Good player. Too much cash. What we need right now is what are your thoughts on being linked on Knight being linked with Norwich. I'm actually happy with Knight being linked to Norwich because he's worth 50 million. Everyone's got a price. There we go. So everyone's got a price because realistically, Knight hasn't actually had a good time playing in our squad this year. If anything, he's injured all the time. He's not had the best of days. So Jason Knight, if he's worth 51 million, if someone comes along and buys him for 51 million, it is bye-bye baby for Knight. Iniesta, Xavi. We need prime R9. That's it. Morgan Whittaker, I think, still plays for Argyle, actually, Trey. I will check, but I'm pretty sure... yeah, still plays for Argyle. Still plays for Argyle. He's worth 40 odd million. I will scout him just for the giggles. I mean, wouldn't be a bad signing, to be fair. We'll see what his stats are like. But wow, Ian Fortune. His fortunes are not very high right now. All right, finished scouting Habergarn. This is a Man City guy. Looks to be a product of the effort England have been putting into their youth system in recent years. How old is he? 18? Nah, too much potential and not enough actual. Masimic, 20-year-old wonder kid. Here we go. He's injury prone, but only a little bit injury prone. Right, progressive passes, dribbles, goals, shots. Zola was amazing to you. Yes. Gianfranco Zola in the old days. What we're talking about. This guy feels like, okay, if he's a wonder kid, that's fine, but he's definitely a little bit further along his journey than we need him to be. Probably. I would say. His vision and all that is good, but he's got huge potential. But he's not currently at it. We'll add him to our new players shortlist for a minute. We'll just acknowledge him. Not interested in him. Who we got here? 35-year-old goalkeeper. Sorry, mate. 35 is too old. Gregory Watson, left fullback. My God, look at his pace. Look at this guy. Look at him. 45 mil. 29 for the 6th, though. He's on loan. I will just acknowledge him. He looks pretty solid, doesn't he? Oh, his composure and all that shite. Same with him. No. No. All right, he'd be a centre-back. 18 years old. Jumping reach is pretty garbage. Yeah, ageism on hand and Football Manager is off the charts. In the Premiership, though, we have to be slightly ageist because if we're going to spend 20 million on somebody, they have to last. Like, you wouldn't buy a car for 10 grand expecting to drive it for a month. We need to get our money's worth out of these players. Right, he's not bad, really. Heading's okay. Ah, no, he can't jump. Right, all right, Chris Bingham, 19-year-old attacking midfielder, plays for Charlton. No. Not terrible, though, so I'm not going to kick him off completely. This guy, though, he's looking a bit more solid, isn't he? 40 million. Of course he is. Close to his full. Oh, this was Vega. This is Gabri Vega. Passing 16, technique 17. Everything is good. His vision, work rate, off the ball. There are very few things wrong with this player. Is he even interested in us? Yes. Oh, wow. He wants 230k a week. 210. Don't know why there's no point even looking at him. Here we go. So we've got a Wolves player, Edgar, 31-year-old centre-back. Good positioning, good pace. Well, average pace. Crazy that Wick is still at Plymouth, I know. It is bonkers. I'll tell you what we need to do. One of the things we need to do, actually, before we start going through all these players, is if we go into the squad planner and we go to report comparison, right? And we're going to have a look at the attackers. What I want to see is pace and acceleration. So the average show only at strikers, right? So midfielders actually as well. So the pace, average pace in the league is 13.7, so 14. And the average acceleration is 14, but 15 is the max. So what we want to be doing is finding defenders. So if I go back in here a minute, if we just, much to my dismay, we'll clear that one off. What we're going to look for now is, obviously we don't want to sign anyone too old. Let's look for defenders whose acceleration and pace in particular are at least 16. Positioning, marking. In fact, let's pick attributes for role. Let's go with defensive roles. Say ball playing defender on the cover, right? We'll put everything down to 13, sorry. So we've got all the attributes there for a ball playing defender on cover. However, the ones we want to change, or we want to make sure that we are keeping up with everybody, is going to be pace to be 16 at least. And then acceleration, wherever acceleration is. Might be being a bit blind now. Do I need to add it in separately? Might need to add it in separately. Physical acceleration, there we go. Acceleration is, okay, so there's none where their acceleration is 16. So these two defenders should potentially be able to keep up with the fastest attackers in the league. Michael Cooper, pretty sure he's still at Argyle too. I'm pretty sure Argyle's team didn't change very much, if I'm honest with you there. So, and then we got Emiliano Lara as well. So we actually signed Lara in our Premiership save with Argyle all those many moons ago. So let's put them in the new one, and then let's also scout them. So in terms of being a ball-playing defender, they should be absolutely average on everything, but their pace and their acceleration should be good. Or their pace should be good, shall I say. Anyway, we'll remove acceleration completely from the equation. There. That gives us a few extras, actually. So let's add them too. Add to the shortlist, new players, and then also report. Let's scout them too. This guy, Wagner Leonardo. See, he looks good. He's 28, so he's a bit older. But... so now let's clear that, and now let's do the same thing again. But this time we're going to look for our defensive... Central defenders on defend is the other two, isn't it? So we're going to go central defenders on defend. Again, 13 is the number. The magic number. And again, when we go to pace, we want to bring that up to 16, ideally. Okay, we can. There's actually some that we've got that might fit 14 for everything and then 16. So are we scouting that guy right now? Yeah, we are. There we go. We'll scout them too. So that's one way of kind of going through all the players, I guess. Need pace if we want to play a high line. In low block, we need a big centre-back with good headers and jump and reach. True. That is true, Pickle. But at the same time, if you watch all the highlights... We are still, even playing how we are, which is just a mid-block, we're still watching players run, just sprint past our centre-backs. And that's not what we want. So we do obviously want them to be tall. We do want them to be able to clear headers away. But we're looking for everything. Everyone's wages are super high. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Oh... Tony Cotton. Any of you guys who are watching it were super old, you'll remember Tony Cotton. In the old days, look, when he used to play for Man City. Used to play for Man City when I first got into football. When I first had a football sticker album. Premier League 95. That was my first ever sticker album. And he played for Man City at that point. He's played for Man United since. Sunderland. Then he's become a scout and a coach. So there we go. He has set his time to retire. 3rd of June 2028. He was really good scout as well. Right, I'm just going to run off. We've been here for 1 hour. Thank you, everybody who's given a thumbs up so far on YouTube. It's time for a very quick bathroom break. All right, I'm just going to run off to the bathroom. So while I'm gone, make sure you go get yourself a cup of coffee, cup of tea, whatever it is you need, cup of Coca-Cola, a can of Monster, whatever your drink of choice is. Make sure you go grab that. And when we come back, oh, no offers for NetApp? God damn it. I'm going to hire an intermediary then. Sell him. Yeah, when I get back, we'll do a little bit more shopping and hopefully we'll have some defenders that are quite promising from our little scouting spree that we just did. We'll do the same thing, I think, with the wingers or centre midfielders. We'll have a look. I won't be very long. Enjoy the music. Be back in a sec.
You be alone if looks can kill. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Don't say, for bouger. Don't say, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Wind up on me now, wind up on me, girl. We on the dance floor, we vibing. We in so deep like we mobbing. You got my temperature rising. No one like you, boo. Always keep it hundo when you move. They don't really want it with our crew. Don't need that drama, she calling your mama. Ooh, that on the move. Me rolling with the baddest, we can't lose. Party till the morning, how we do. Just had to feel upon your body, girl, you so addicted. She got that tsunami. When you there with me, can't be still. Don't you hurt nobody. You be alone if looks can't kill. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, for don't say, for bouger. Don't say, for bouger. Don't say, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Ce soir avec moi, elle veut danser. Yeah. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. Hey, faut danser, faut bouger. Danser, faut bouger. Danser, bouger. Girl, you got the whole town screaming. It's for somebody special. Yeah. Can't wait it out tonight. Baby, you special. Can't wait it out tonight. Yeah. Can't believe it's so. Yeah. 20 nights been so. Baba don't lose composure. Yeah. Girl, my champion lover. Would you wait for me, girl? Yeah. Cause now you did cross my mind. Would you wait for me, girl? I know. Ain't no distance, ain't no time to get me back to you. Coach, yeah, give me coach, yeah, give me coach, yeah, to get me back to you. Give me coach, yeah, give me coach, nah, give me coach, yeah, to get me back to you. Cannot deny it's a ghost. And if God is my witness, now you be my weakness, man, no be boss. See Oluwa don't bless me, not true, no be ghost ride. If they say I dey listen, baby, in your missing, girl, and my darling, would you wait for me, girl? Yeah, cause now you did cross my mind. Would you wait for me, girl? I know, ain't no distance, ain't no time to get me back to you. Coach, nah, coach, yeah, get me back to you. Oh, nah, coach, yeah, to get me back to you. Been a while since I saw you. Only well wishes for you. Try my best to ignore you. Baby, you one of a kind. Heard you got a man, hope he spoils you. Cause you deserve someone loyal. Someone who can adore you. Yeah, I know when you feel
Wise, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? All right. So we've got the scouting going on. I'm tempted now to look at some other bits and bobs with regards to the scouting. So even when we're looking in the Premier League right now, we've set a maximum price. I'm going to increase it. Going to increase the maximum price, but what I'm also going to start adding in is some general stats, basically. So we're going to add in, as far as defending goes, or just attacking, there are certain things that we want them to have done, no matter who they are. And that's going to be things that are the percentages. So I'm sure there's a passing one here somewhere. Where's the passing one? Is it attacking? Pass completion. There we go. So like doesn't matter who they are, they need to have had a good pass completion rate. That's one of the things that we'll add in. And then don't worry about all the rest of the bits and bobs, do we? Pass completion percentage. Headers 1 ratio. Or tackles 1 ratio. Let's do our tackles 1 ratio to be good as well. We want people to be winning tackles, and we want them to be completing passes. Other than that, the rest of it can kind of pretty much stay as it is. There. Leave that as is. Contract expired. I almost feel like that's almost a bit of a... I don't know. Anyway. Let's go to our scouting center. We've still got a few of these to go through, haven't we? So we know that when we're looking at defenders, we know that their pace needs to be minimum, ideally, of 16. So really, that guy's not for us. He's not going to improve. We don't like that. We don't like that. Right, so this guy, pace 13. Again, he looks like he should be good at most things. His jumping reach is ridiculously good. His vision's good. He's strong. He's from Wolves as well. So him, we may be able to... They'd want 27 mil. He'd want 100k. No, I don't think we're interested in him then. That's a shame. Because we were going to steal him from Wolves. Not interested in him. And Bournemouth player, Daka, the striker. He's fast. He's fast. He's cheap. But he's not going to improve. So he's got to go. What we got here? Hutchinson, 24-year-old attacking midfielder. 70 grand a week. 20 million to buy him. His passing's not good enough to justify that money for me. No. 29-year-old defensive midfielder. 29 means he's on the way out. Not interested. Leon. Leon. That was naughty. He wants to play on the wing and we don't play wingers. So remove him from our stuff. 7 million, 30-year-old winger. Not interested in him either. I don't think Wolves are going to pull back, you know? Again, 26. Wolves' squad looks old. Not old as in old man, but old definitely in terms of in the grand scheme of things. They do not look like a team that's going to remain being that good for very long, if that makes any sense. We stayed up. We stayed up. We survived the tough time that was the Premier League. So we have moved up. There's a lot of players here that we just don't want to even look at. I don't think any of those. Let's remove them from the considering options one. We've got a few players in here that we are interested in. So Archie Gray. Archie Gray would be great. He's very expensive. Very expensive. When you're taking Borough to the Prem currently, good luck, dude. We'll stay here with you. We'll hang out with you. I actually got longer than I thought I would today. So if any of you guys have got a boring day ahead, then we can hang out for a bit longer than I thought today because Rosie's football's been cancelled. So he looks like a proper, yeah. I mean, his price, he should be. He should be for his price. Let's ask the agent. He's dubious. Leeds are one between 91 and 100 mil. But he'd want 130k a week. So I think the problem we're going to run into here is wages. So players like Archie Gray, we just simply can't afford to pay their wages. Tyler Adams, he looks like his wages may be slightly better. Another midfielder, work rate's ridiculous. No, he wouldn't. He does. They don't want to come. Let's leave that for a minute. What's the budget? At the moment, 50 million is our entire transfer budget. But we are looking at, so 30th of the 6th, 28. So Pepperoni's going, Comacio's going, Moray's going, Addo's going. We're losing Andrew Mullin, Chris Hockaday, Lee Stevens showing promise and has a 1-year extension clause. Nope, set for release. And Baltzer set him for release as well. So we're losing some players. Sean Gillespie. So Sean Gillespie is our recruitment analyst. His determination and stuff are not fantastic, are they? So what we will probably do is look to replace him rather than signing him. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's go. The preferred job is recruitment analyst. And then determination, level of discipline, motivating, etc. So we've got Marco Bisotto. Analyzing data, though, is analyzing data sucks. And judging player ability potential, and that's the ones that matter. So motivating, we don't need motivating for him. Adaptability is always useful. We need to add attributes, mental, analyzing data. in there as well. So everything 13 we're looking for here. This guy's got a... He's well known on the world stage. I like that. He looks slightly better though, doesn't he? Doesn't have much of a knowledge in general. 15, 16, Sandy. Sandy free. I think probably this guy is the better bet. Recruitment analyst. There we go. Gonna try and sign him. Oh, actually, to be fair, we could sign both of those. Let's sign him as a recruitment analyst too. You won 7 games without a win, and you won your last game and now currently beating Norwich. Get on, dude. Pepperoni was the star that never shone. Yes. Pepperoni was okay, wasn't he, in the championship? In the championship, Pepperoni was okay. It was just as soon as we dropped down, it was like... It just... Ability and analyzing data. If I put those two up and then we start lowering things, might find some better ones too. Daniel Vidal. Look at his haircut. What a ledge. He looks pretty good actually as well. All right. Go from there. Kovalenko handed Ukraine. Call up, that's okay. I need to change. Not actually that hot today, is it? I'll turn my fan off. Streamer is playing full 90-minute game on Football Manager really bored you. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, is it, that? It's definitely not for everybody, that. Oh, here we go. Rivas, 22-year-old winger. 1.3 million he would be. And what's wrong with him? Crossing and dribbling... First touch and finishing are phenomenal. Let's face it, playing as... Oh, his composure. No. No composure. God, his voice was doing your head in, was it, Trey? Ah, man. That's the beauty of the raids, though, is sometimes you find somebody that you think, oh my God, this guy's amazing. And sometimes you just don't click. But that's okay. So the transfer window opens Premier Division here. Transfer window opens here. Development advice. So Kane playing is more suited for under 21s. That's okay. So... We have currently got 2 tactics that we're training right now, haven't we? We've got that one. We've got... I want to clear that one. I don't want that one. Right, so we've got that. Gonna play a shadow striker maybe. Have you had a look at Ryan? I have not, no. We have him right now. So we're tweaking for next season. We're also going to copy and make sure that we have our main tactic here. Which is going to be them on defensive midfield mode again. Right, so we've got 2 defensive midfielders. When we play 2 defensive midfielders, we will play 2 strikers. So we'll play more like that. So that's one of them. That's a much more defensive tactic, I guess. Massive gaps in the middle. Which means... we will play him as an advanced playmaker. Do. So this is super defensive mode, really. Absolutely super defensive mode. Shadow striker. And advance forward. That's super defensive. Carvalho, I'm going to get 15. Gio, you can tell. Oh, mate, 100%. It's okay. Fuck off, Football Manager. You had a run of beating Lazio 4-0, blah, 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 with beating lots of people. Draw against Juventus. Then you play Lecce again. And you lose. Yes. Welcome to the land of Football Manager. 100%. Right pain in the ass. This is our current one. That we're going to play for our friendlies. We're going to hopefully have some friendlies relatively shortly. I'm going to look at the schedule actually in a minute. We're on the 1st of June now, so maybe we can do that now actually. Arrange friendly. So we're going to have a week of getting used to playing again. And then we will do Tuesday friendlies. We will play smaller reputation teams. We'll play Cheltenham. Lovely. And then we'll arrange another one. So we've got Cheltenham hopefully here. And on Saturday, we will play... again, smaller. We'll do Aldershot. Lovely. Idea being here that we don't end up stretching our team too much physically. Then we'll do Wednesday. So we'll do Barnet. Then we'll do Saturday. No, then we'll do Sunday, actually. Oh, no, because it makes it really annoying to do our schedules, doesn't it? You can choose multiple matches at once. You can. How? Play Blackpool there. Look, top right, go type, then multiple matches. Multiple friendly matches. Happy days. Thank you very much for that. That's helpful. Do 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. Here we'll do Dagenham and Red. Wednesday we'll do Exeter. Got a little bit of Exeter. Saturday 22nd. Newport. Hang on. Monday 26th. Oh, I don't know. Either way. Let's do MK Dons. Thank you very much. It's quicker than one at a time. Yes. Lovely. Right, so we got some friendlies coming in. Beautiful. Playing Dagenham and Red on a Monday, weirdly. I don't know why, but we are. So when we go to our training calendar, and we look at our calendar here, so scenario, we're here right now, so this is the end of season break. First week back is obviously going to be a physical one. With to be fair, actually, our week off one that we've done should be okay. Then we got Tuesday and Saturday, so we probably need to start looking. We're going to need to do the schedules properly when we get there. But we have got a while left yet. We've got a while left yet. So I'm not going to touch it. Not going to touch it yet. Bum 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 dum dum. All right. Let's have a look. Job is secure. Lovely. That's all we needed to know. Jason Knight, however, is a team leader, which isn't the best thing for us. These players with their release clauses. This might kick us in the ass. We might get kicked in the ass by release clauses. Selling Jason Knight, yeah. I will say, if someone wants to buy him, I will sell Jason Knight because he is worth so much money. Where is he? And he hasn't played well. In this role, this central midfielder or defensive midfielder role, Gardner Dunman has actually played better than he has. So in that sense, it's like, well, he's worth 50 million. He's 27. He's getting on a bit. So we could get 37 million. We could get 37 million. And I think that is worth the money. Don't understand this game. How is it your team plays better when they concede? I don't know, mate. Morale. They're all getting... Cotton's retired. We need to place an advert for a scout then. That's a sad day. Right, Cormatio, how's he got on the international stage? Not too badly, in fairness, but he's not improving either, is he? So there's no interest in him. Let's offer him out via transfer room then. Spitali has come back from his loan. Iceman Gelado avoids using his weaker foot. Pereira move delayed because of his work permit. It's okay. Bristol City loan player has now returned. Who? Spitali. Yeah, that's fine. Emiliano Martez and Nunez gone up to play in the Copa America. Martinez is playing for... I bet he comes back injured. Bet he comes back injured, guys. Don't understand how games... 37 mil is decent for a player who doesn't fit in the squad. Oh, yeah. They've made an offer as well. 37.5 million. Straight up. 37.5 million. Next available transfer window. Boom. That is some serious money. Oh, no. Brentford have offered Bristol City's Veldmate a job as a scout. Get my director of football to organise another contract for him then, won't we? No relegation. No, Walker. No relegation, baby. Look at us. 15th we came in the end. 15th we came in the end. We had a really good run towards the end, and then we lost a couple of players, and the last couple of games were a bit poo. But that's okay because we're moving forward. Helio, 18-year-old goalkeeper, 525k. I am keen on signing him. He would expect to break into the first team in the coming years, but understands this is to come. Could do 2k a week. I'm thinking for him, we are going to make an offer. So we need to remember now, we're actually in control of our youth teams again. 3.5 million? Bye. Bye, mate. Nope. Nope. You always believe. We should be selling Sykes as well. We should hopefully start seeing things moving in a minute. Should hopefully start seeing things moving in a minute. I'm going to have to go grab my other painkiller in a second. I have to go and take another pill for my back because I'm an old man. Old man with a bad back. That's what I am. Valmate work permit decision date. He's agreed to renew his contract with us. Lovely. Brilliant. Okay, so we kept our scout. Happy days. I think that's the trick, isn't it? Okay, the Copa America. Oh, we'll just bookmark it. Keep our own eyes on it. Oh, what? Knight has snubbed Norwich. He wants to move to the Saudi lot. He wants to move to the Saudi lot. He might at the end of this bit, he might join. Yeah. We'll see what happens on the 13th of June. How did Giroud do? How's he looking? Just in general, not fantastic, if I'm honest. Oh, here we go. Transfers. So what's going on here? Going out. George Tanner. George Tanner is going to Middlesbrough. That's some money. Sykes is going to Charlton for 3.5 mil. Knight, however, rejected that one. Lee Stevens moving to Charlton or Middlesbrough on a free. Yeah, take him. Hang on, he's made an offer for Reed. What's he look like? Centre midfielder. First touch is really good, to be fair. How old is he? 19. I don't think we're seeing anything there. Right, transfer window is on. Work permit wise, man, we need to get rid of Neteb. Can we just release him on a free? They reckon he's going to be worth so much money. I just can't see it happening. He's 20 years old now. just can't see it happening. Charlton have signed Sykes. De La Peña has joined us. 1 second.
Det var första gången vi möttes. Våra blickar bara möttes. Kommer du ihåg det igen? Kommer du ihåg igen? Du vill ha ice little fingers. Då du vet det chalas. All in, ingen broms, schackmatt på din vänsterhand. Du är så viktig baby. Ja, du allians. Du är försiktig baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50 baby. Men det är balans. Jag växlar upp med dig baby. Ingen annan. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Som dig baby. Det var fan ingen dans på någon ros innan jag träffade någon som dig. Du är mitt liv baby. Aldrig titta på någon annan. Varför du med annan? Kom var med mig baby. Aldrig lita på någon annan. Finns ingen annan jag vill ha min chakarinna. Låsa och save ingen sinna. Jag kommer alltid ride with you. 100 gubbar klart jag die for you. Du är så viktig baby. Ja du allians. Du är försiktig baby. Men du gav mig en chans. Det är 50-50.
All right. There we go. We're back. Sometimes, no idea why. Absolutely no idea why. But anyway, let's make sure Spotify is doing the right thing before we click go again on Spotify. There we go. All right, guys. Now you should have sound. There it is. Right. Sorry, that was just about a player coming to play with us on Thursday. Just, oh my God, I need new headphones so badly. I don't like over-the-ear headphones, though. I'm not a fan of using headphones that go over my ears. Bristol City loan player, we got Kochi back. Okay. I feel like he is probably someone we should be transfer listing. Transfer listed. There we go. Reed offer was accepted. Tottenham have accepted an offer of 0 from Bristol City for Joe Reed. I suppose we've got him for 2 years, really, haven't we? Let's hand that one over to Marino to deal with that. I'm going to go get my coffee. Can you hear me again now, man? Hopefully you can. Yeah, sorry about things like that. All right, coffee achieved. So we've signed Della Pina, obviously, right now, which is amazeballs. So I do think we're going to know, and I think at this point, we perhaps have to consider having 2 strikers rather than, unless we could play Della Pina as a shadow striker. Maybe. Let's have a look at, I mean, his off the ball's brilliant. Work rate's great. Passing's great. Dribbling, finishing, etc. So we could play him as a shadow striker. Should we play him as shadow striker or not? Obviously, he's got that flair. I think maybe now we can consider doing this. Having an advanced playmaker in him. Actually, a support as well for Nunez. I think that's probably better now. Because then we can swap McCabe for Della Pina, obviously. I think that's probably better. Gardner-Dunman, obviously, we've now signed... who else did we sign? We signed more players. Why are they not showing up? Who are we missing now? Have we not got rid of a few? Have we not got a few players missing? Hang on. We really need to focus on people's individual roles, actually, for the first week of training. We need to focus on people's individual roles for the first week of training. Putin's coming in on the 1st of July, as is Prati as well. Okay, so they're coming in on the 1st of July. Because he's going to play as our central midfielder. Proper central midfielder there, 24 years old. Not got much improvement in him by the looks of things, but should still be okay, I think. Yeah, we got Della Pina back. We did. Della Pina came back. We will swap them round the other way round, though. Because he's going to play as a deep lying forward. And he's going to play as an advanced forward. Basically, that's the positions they play in those situations. Actually, to be honest, though, Della Bastic is worse with his right foot. with his... It is probably better to be that way around. They are probably better that way around, actually. Deep lying forward and advanced forward. Because now we got the players to do that. So De La Pena, let's make sure that we are teaching him to play in a deep lying forward position. De La Plastic is obviously advanced forward. Perfect. So they should both be hopefully improving over our first week of training, which is going to be very roles based. The first week of training is going to be very based on individual roles to get them up to scratch pretty much with where we want them to play now. Fatih Kante, central midfielder on defend. Lovely. Gardner-Dunman, central midfielder on defend. Lovely. So we're covering most of the pitch now. I'm confident in these guys. Our left wing back, Archie Brown, is happy. Costinha is also happy. Noel Atom on the left. So we do still need centre backs is going to be where we need to improve, isn't it? Let's face it. Alvarez, I believe I'm trying to sell Alvarez. He is transfer listed. We've got market interest. 5.4 million. Sure. Bring an option to the table for Alvarez, who is just simply not good enough. Fabio Lacarvellion. Is going to play Retchik. Let's see for Retchik. See, Retchik's only 22. Like, he's got so much in him. If we teach him, play as an advanced playmaker. It's off the ball that he lacks, but everything else he's got. So Retchik and Nunez, because Nunez is 28. So Nunez, probably we need to be thinking about maybe moving him on at some point too. Probably need to think about moving Nunez on. Mabena. I love Mabena. He's so rapid. But is he really necessary at this point? He's off the ball. He's always in the wrong place. He's fast. He can dribble. He can finish. Doesn't work very hard. His anticipation's pretty garbage. We'll try and find... there's lots of active interest for him. All of it's loan, though. Stop trying to loan him. Loan status. Unavailable. Stop trying to loan the damn boy. We got Van Duyven, of course, haven't we? As our second striker. So, yeah, strikers-wise, we've got Della Bastic, Van Duyven, and De La Pena. But we've got two strikers. So we need to probably make sure we've always got a spare one, which in this case would be Alvarez. McCabe. Because Law McCabe should... Law McCabe. He should be a good striker, really. Oh, this is really difficult now. This is getting difficult. But De La Pena, yeah, we signed De La Pena back again. He wanted to leave Liverpool because he wasn't getting any game time, basically. All right, scouting update. What have we got going on here? Hey, Mr. Lightning. How's it going? 19 years old. I'd be tempted to sign him for our under 21s, but not for that much money. I reckon they'd want too much money for him. They want too much money for him. What do we got here? 18-year-old Victor Davis. Not good enough. 19-year-old centre-back. Could be good. Love a bit of Argyle. Trey happens to be another Argyle fan there, Leon. Did you scout Whitaker? We did. We just got to wait for the... They'll email me in a minute and say that they've looked at it. Amari Kellyman has been removed from our shortlist. He could be useful, I suppose. Morecambe have made a loan approach for Hamilton. That's okay. Right, Lee Stevens is leaving. Call him Leave Stevens, shall we? Up the Argyle. Yep. Leon is another Argyle fan, Trey. You got a season ticket, Leon? This contract expired one doesn't seem to really bring any recommendations anymore. The Rooney Green Army, yeah. I'm going to have to sit down in a minute. My back's hurting. Is Knight gone yet? No, sadly not. I mean, looking at these. So, Ahmad is a free agent. Ahmad, who used to play for Manchester United, who we would play where? As a centre mid? Doesn't really make hasn't made very many passes. Right foot is pretty weak, so he'd play on the left-hand side. 25, I don't know. He's a free agent, but I don't really know. I don't think he's for us. In a queue of 1,000 plus, so I'll wait patiently. What do you mean by what, for a season ticket? There's a queue of 1,000 people. I'm gonna sit down because my back's hurting. Oh, I need my... Energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, fam. Energy, 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 one. To the energy, 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 one. With the energy, 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 one. To the energy, energy, energy. Right. That's better. Sold a car for 245,000 pounds. Gonna buy yourself a steak. Do it, dude. Get yourself a steak. Right, let's have a look. Ahmad. How do we feel about Ahmad? I think we leave him. I don't think he is worth it. Solanke, however, though, a lot cheaper. But no, we don't need another striker, though, do we? That's the problem there. None in progress. We could go up to 30 mil. Might give us a little bit more on the option side. There's a waiting list. Ah, that would be that then. Welcome back, Vinny. Welcome back, my friend. Premier League, they've got 2 in progress right now. Neither of these look like they're going to give us anything, are they? Who's this guy, though? Wonder Kid in progress. Cospo. Cospo. How old is he? 21 years old. He is a centre-back. 21-year-old centre-back. Tackling's good. Heading's good. What's wrong with this guy? Something must be wrong with this guy. That does seem too good to be true, to be 8 million. Who's he play for? Barca Athletic. How many games? Let's see. For Barca Athletic. Oh, contracted to Barcelona. Let's face it. Barcelona wants someone between 6 to 8 mil. And you'd want 52k a week. He looks like he could be one for the future, doesn't he? He definitely looks solid. Ain't there Barca FC, Barca BC in Argentina? I don't know. This is Barca Athletic. Spanish Federation First Division A. Considering, I'm looking at him thinking, right, he's 21 as well. He's strong, he's tall, he's fit, he's got pace. He hasn't got 16 pace. That would mean he could keep up with all of the other attackers in the league. But that doesn't mean anything when he's 21, right? We could literally just work on his quickness. We could get that pace up. As a centre back, he matches like everything so well. Let's make an offer of 6.75 million. I just want to remove, always go through and remove the percentage of next sale things. They want 10 mil. How about 2.5 mil now, and then 3 12 monthly installments of 10 mil. Okay, see what we get from that. He looks solid. He definitely looks solid. I feel like my microphone's fallen down. Do. Come on. There we go. Like so. There you go. Can you hear me now? Oh, can you hear me now? Can you hear me better now? Is actually what I was, I suppose, trying to get across. Costco offer was accepted. He is incredibly interested as well. He'd want 52 grand a week. We should have money now, to put it nicely. 20 games, 170 grand a week. We have to remove that completely. He wants 20. Oh my God. I'm going to move the relegation release clause as well. Things are getting expensive. Would exceed the maximum allowed wage. It's got to be removed and gone. Oh my God. He wants 110k a week. Holy folk. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
Welcome back.
Ah!
Systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Look at this bit on my hair. Look at it. That's why you wear a hat sometimes. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Aiden Plays Games. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Whatever you were streaming, I'm sure it was great. Right, I need to do one thing, which is move my desk up a little bit so that I can sit straight. There we go. Up the transfer shops, duck god of quackness. Wah, 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 wah. Improve the defense. This would massively improve the defense. He's 21 as well. It's not like he's old and gonna get worse. Oh, do you know what? Fuck, man. Damn. Cost both from Barcelona. Everything physical is good. His height is good. He's strong. He can head the ball. His positioning is good. His passing is good, so we can play him as a ball-playing defender as well. We'll work on his pace. He's not too aggressive, which means that... And he shouldn't hopefully get too many cards, is what I'm trying to say there. I think that's good. As far as Barca Athletic goes, have they got any other little gems in here? Who's this guy? 18 years old. Who's this team? Add to shortlist. Let's go considering options. And let's go to our considering options shortlist, which should currently not be full of, hopefully, anyway, not full of, there we go. Sharpness. Condition. Looks broken. Didn't mean to do that. God damn it. There we go. These Barca Athletic players. Scout all of them. Do you have the money? We've got a little bit of money. Yeah, we do. 6'3". Your stream was good. Glad to hear it. You over the wage budget with that defender? Yeah, we'll just change the transfer budget. We are losing a few players as well. Don't forget. Like, it's important to remember that. We are losing a few players. We've got out. So we've got George Tanner leaving in a minute. We've got, and he is currently on 16 grand. All right, he's not on very much, but Jason Knight, hopefully, is going to find someone else to... I'm hoping that he finds someone else to move to. Transfer status-wise, look, I'm willing to make an offer while the transfer window is closed. When does the Saudi League... when does the transfer window open for the Saudi League then? John McGinn plays for this team. John McGinn's over here, look, chilling out. Got no current concerns other than his receding hairline, being it now 2028. Oh, what's that? Do 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 do. Heung-min Son. Damn, he looks good. £825,000 a week. What the fuck? £800,000 a week. Just move the Wade budget. Oh my God. 800 grand a week. Jesus. So much money. Right, we have a bid for Alvarez as well. This is going to save us 23 grand a week for 5 mil. When are they going to buy him? They're going to buy him, I assume, now. 22nd of June. Yeah, we'll accept that one. No offers for Neteb. No intermediary. Ah, Neteb. That's such a shame because he's going to end up getting released. We'll have to put him on loan somewhere, won't we? Or just keep him in our under 21s for the minute. We'll keep him in our under 21s for a minute, I think. So much money, Biggs.
Something that they feel shit, cause all I know is speaking on some shit I really deal with. Like how I fucked some hoes and in the morning didn't feel shit. Was tired of being single, so I went and got a
follow up on your interest in Ibrahim Bakayoko. 19-year-old. Deep lying forward. Yeah, we were going to sign him for our under 21s, weren't we? I think we were at one point anyway. He'd want to be an important player, though. So we just don't need him now. To be fair, we just don't need him. Scouting update for the... here we go. Let's go back into our scouting center. 44 players to look through now. It's got Chavez, centre back. 19 years old. 550k. Could we sign him for our under 21s? He would expect to start the majority of matches. Not interested then. Definitely not interested in him. I don't know who he is. Ruud van Nistelrooy's son. I'll have a look in a second. Is he good? Is he Vinny? Is he good?
Take a sip of your coke, tell me to pause. I ain't come by the pros, I came to talk. Snow mimosas, cheese cracks, the parks.
Dum 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 dum. He's on yours, but I can't afford him. Oh, really? All right, who we got with this guy? He's not interested. Interesting enough, even. Just need to send a text message quickly. Bum, bum, bum.
Put it on my tag, get you in the cab, I can hold your hand, I can help you land, I'm gonna be your friend when you lose your grip. And I'ma be your guy when you need a trip. Rolling and rolling over, got you holding a heavy bag. Hold on, get on the pole and get over here, get on it fast. Know what you're hoping is going to come with your way.
Should do that later. Board of turds, minus 9 mil, and you can't sell anyone. The board won't let you do anything. That sounds about right. All right, who's this guy? 19 years old, Mr. Castillo. Not interested. His physicals are okay for this centre-back. Again, he's 19, though. By that point, he should be able to make a tackle. Got a central midfielder here. 13 mil. Gaudan, no. Right, this guy looks better. 19-year-old forward. Determination, flair, off the ball, all fantastic. Technique is good. He's so small, though. This guy's name's familiar. Sorry, couldn't help myself. 31 mil for this guy, though. 31 mil for this guy. He'd just want to be a youngster as well. Expects to be given the chance to develop at a slower rate and could earn first team opportunities in the future. So he's the kind of player we want to sign. He is absolutely the kind of player that we want to sign for our under 21s. But he is very expensive. That's a very expensive under 21. Poor joke that. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. They will want 31 to 39 mil to make a deal. They have a lot of potential. I think he has a lot of potential as well. He wouldn't be very useful in defense, though. Mm-mm. 23-year-old Kavinda. 10 mil, not interested. Got here, Balumi, 26 years old. No. Rodriguez, 26. 30-year-old. Lots of oldies coming in now. Munoz. When your striker just scored his 5th goal of the season and you're 33 games into the season. That's what you need. That's exactly what you need. Right, this guy 90 million is just absolutely out of our league. Financially, just absolutely out of our league. So no point even looking at him. We got Wagner Leonardo. This fellow. Centre back. He's slightly older. But his pace, see, he hasn't got the pace. I want 16. I want him to have pace 16. Like, that's necessary for a defender that's already developed. .30-year-old. Why am I getting sent so many older players right now? 30, no. Right, 23, that's better. No. 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 Tyler Adams, the tenacious midfielder. Him potentially. No. Did you see his physicals then? They were just all 10. Like, average in every way. 24-year-old defensive midfielder for this guy. Right. Hasn't got the pace. 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 Hasn't. A consistent 10. Yep. Unfortunately, 10 is only half. So Al Fateh. To be fair, as far as goalies go, that's not too bad, but he is old. So we're not going to go near him. No, another 20-year-old winger. Here we go, 23-year-old striker. No. Masood, 24-year-old striker. No. No. Yeah, that Al Fateh club seems to be full of a lot of meh, doesn't it? There's a lot of meh in there. 21-year-old centre-back, Mr. Cospo. We've already obviously gone for him. Okay. Yeah, a lot of that Barca Athletic team then have got a couple have come in. Who's this Trilly? Do we already look at this guy? 25 years old. Pretty much in this list, if they are up on this end of the spectrum, they can go. Lists removed from shortlists. Be right back. No worries, dude. I'm going to have to move my fan in a minute again. Tarascon, recruitment analyst. Right, lovely. So we just signed a new recruitment analyst. Happy with that. Okay. Toscon completes his Bristol City move. Giroud's injured. That's okay. All right, what's going on with Retchik? Because he should be improving. His strength is improving. So that's good. Mentoring groups. Yeah, when you fix the mentoring groups, that's okay. Oliveira. Plymouth Arca. Plymouth Arca FC. Okay. Recruitment analyst Sean Gillespie. We will confirm that we are going to swap him for Sean Gillespie. And then we got Pereira, who's 13, 17, 14. Then we've got Deepra. Yeah, look, his adaptability, and that's awful. Mooney's good. Marsh. Marsh is probably okay. Graham is definitely our best one. And Mooney as well. Although his level of discipline is like pretty shite. It's Dipra's got to go, innit? Dipre. Dipre's got to go. All right. Hello. Ernest Nuema from Aston Villa. Not actually ridiculously expensive, but he is very close to his full potential right now. Arco equals Liverpool. Now you beat Napoli in the cup, bringing you to the final, but you lose against Minnows. That's it. Like, give me a chance. I'll tell you what would be cool to do, what I might do at some point, is to add some like different chance for like everybody when I get some time. At the moment, I'm like I've said before, I'm so stacked. Like, I'm loving that I get to spend my afternoons doing this, but then when I'm not doing this, I am busy all the time. But that would be quite cool at some point. We'll add loads in. We'll acknowledge him. Enthusiastic centre-back. Yeah, he's enthusiastic, but he's not very good. Too old. Alibishi. 38k a week. No, probably not. No. We acknowledge that one too. Okay. Happy with everything here. What we need to do is our first week of training. We need to really focus. So I'm going to come into our week off here. This is a full week off. I need to make sure that they are working on their individual roles a lot. So we'll probably do overall training in the mornings. Just straight up like every day, we'll just do an overall training. Every single day. And then we'll do recovery on that day. So then here, for tactics, do they work on their roles? No. What they do, I think, did the shadow play? No. There. So chance conversion, you've got the defenders and the goalies are working on their individual roles. Oh, you sound angry. You all right? You come in with a vengeance. All good. Rosie hasn't got football tonight. Did I tell you that? Sam's having Wednesdays off until September. She is free. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I thought you were going to Nana's for a barbecue. I would. Always available for a barbecue. If any of you guys get the chance to go and have a barbecue at Nana's, always do it. Because Nana makes good barbecues. Let's have a look. So, chance conversion. Then, so every day we want to do one where, let's see. I almost want to, what's chance creation again? So chance conversion, chance creation. Hang on, do these vision role transition? So the goalies will work on their roles. Not really worried about the goalkeepers working on their roles in particular. Gonna go chance conversion again. Chance creation. Chance conversion. We'll do tactics then for the one before the game, obviously. So by adding goalkeeping there, everyone's only just increased. The defensive unit don't have much to do. Is there any of the defending ones? Yes, there is. Ground defense. So we'll do ground defense. Then here we'll do aerial defense. Then here we'll do... Bin 8. Ground defense, aerial defense, ground defense, aerial defense. And here we'll do team bonding. And here we'll do community outreach. All right, so none of these days are going to hurt the goalies or anybody, actually, which is obviously good. So that is actually, that looks very simple and very boring. But that is a very good week of making sure nobody gets injured, but also that they're all working on their individual roles. Which is really interesting. That is actually a phenomenal week of working on individual roles. So much so that I want to do the same thing here. Overall chance conversion, ground defense, overshoot, aerial defense. Because everyone's going to have new individual roles now, aren't they? We've got the two tactics. One of them super defensive, one of them super attacking. I feel like Argyle are winding fans up, tweeting every hour. Last tweet was about goalkeeper kit. You can turn that fan off. I don't need it. Argyle probably are. They're probably having fun winding you up. I'm going to clear that slot. Thanks, man. Real. I'm pleased with this. This has moved everyone around, though. So now our two strikers are Della Pina, Della Bastic. We were supposed to be like this. Della Pina, Della Bastic are deep line forward and advance forward. And then we've got Van Duiven, who should probably, what's his strength like in terms of being a deep line forward? He doesn't have the teamwork, so he would be an advanced forward, wouldn't he? So Duiven is learning to be an advanced forward, which means McCabe, we would potentially... his teamwork's higher, so he could actually... We'll train him to be our deep line forward. Jason Knight is hopefully going away. We do need to make sure everyone's learning their roles, though. Central midfielder on defend. Central midfielder on defend. Those are wing backs. Central defender on defend. Yes. Ball playing defender on cover. Yes. Central defender on defend. Yes. Kane Plain is going to be a sweeper keeper on support. Lovely. Martinez. Let's face it. Sweeper keeper on support. I don't think we should be giving him extra stuff. Actually, what's his quickness? He's getting slower. So actually, we won't give him any extras. Rural Waters. He is our wing back, our right wing back on attack. Remove that one from him. Zach Viner. Ball playing defender on cover. Remove his extra one. Iceman Gelado, currently our left wing back. Come on, just eat. What are you doing? Liziero. He can now play as a defensive. He can actually play. We're moving up a little bit this year, aren't we? So central midfielder on defend. Could play him as a deep line playmaker, to be fair. But we'll leave him where he is to let him do whatever he needs to do. Mabena needs to be sold, really. He is doing worse, arguably, right now. Retchik. Teaching him to play in that position. And even Jason Knight can... Well, he's going to be a central midfielder now, whether he likes it or not. So midfield centre. Nunez, advanced playmaker still... Alvarez is hopefully moving on, isn't he? Did we get a bid for him? I'm pretty sure we did. He's going to be a wing back. He's 30 now, Jay Walker. Jay Walker is 30 years old. And he's on 52k a week. So Jay Walker needs to be transfer listed. He already is. That's good. Pepperoni is as well. Law McCabe, we're teaching to be a deep line forward. And then he's going to be sweeper keeper on support. Okay, everyone's in their roles that they are supposed to be. Let's get rid of prevent goalkeeper's short distribution. If we get rid of the short goalkeeper distribution, we'll settle back a little bit. So that friendly against Dagenham and Red, we're going to watch. We're actually going to do the friendlies in order to see what's going on. Della Pina is back. He is indeed. We've got a good response to our Scouts advert, though. Hello. Got some really good ones here, actually. Who is this guy? Mr. Gianluca Pisotto. Well, I would say he was looked good. Not so much motivating, yes. Determination, yes. Level of discipline, not so much. Yeah.
You see the proof like this here the truth, right? We ain't that spoof type, bringing in that true light. This ain't that goof hype. You know it's two types, the good or the bad. Why don't you pick you a side? The yin and the yang, just to balance out the vibe. I put some 4Gs on it just to show a different ride. Used to put 40 up and now it's double just a cop. It hit different now since we got up off the block. Since we got up off the block.
All right. Who do we look at? Paredes. Again, determination, no. Level of discipline, no. I don't know. This Pisotto guy is... no, his level of discipline is so low. His adaptability isn't so good. But his adaptability is going to be him going places, isn't it? So that'll be him going places to do scouting, will be his adaptability. And he only knows Italy, this guy, so he's obviously not someone we're really after. His level of discipline. Higher attribute means that they will take a harder line in their approach and keep things strict, whereas a lower one means they're a little more relaxed. We do want them to be strict in what they're doing. He's probably the most average, most all around. Isn't he? Really? Discipline in keeping a tactic. You ass. I'm going to continue that advert. I don't know if I'm particularly happy with any of those. I mean, he's relatively solid, I guess. But his judging ability is not great. We got Dagenham and Red here. In terms of staff responsibilities on a match day, I'm actually going to take control and lead friendly matches now too. Because we want to run these friendlies. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Players removed. Yeah, loads of people removed. That's fine. They want to develop players using the club's youth system, which means we need a scouting focus set up. Genuinely for a new one. This can be any position from our tactic. Minimum is that. Minimum potential 3. Age up, literally up to 18. Ongoing. We'll include things from the other one. So this is going to be under 21s players. So we're now looking for players for our under 21s, where the transfer value needs to be maximum of probably $1 million. Like, we don't really want to be spending more than that. Very simple recruitment focus. Did we end up signing that Bosnian guy? I can't remember, Mikey. What was his name? What was his name? Aberdeen have made a loan approach for Laziero. 6 monthly installments of 10 mil. Or an optional future fee of 10 mil. We should probably do that. How much is he currently? Let me just have a look a minute. How much money are we going to make from this one? Monthly contributions. They'll give us 25k a month. So they're barely paying his wages, but they will buy him at the end. Hey, Kemp, how's it going? Recruitment's going well. So they want to loan him for 1 season, but he's still going to be chunking away. He's still going to be chunking away into my wage budget, is what I don't like about that. I don't really want him loaned out. Will they pay half of his wages? They will. Okay. That's more acceptable. Were we pleased? Yes, absolutely pleased. Cospo was granted his work permit. Here he comes. Yeah. Oh, my word. We just signed a ridiculously expensive player. Ugh. Ridiculously. All right, ball playing defender on defend. There he is. There he freaking is, baby. There's a centre back for us. So there we go. We're probably going to want him to play ball playing defender, I guess. On cover, he would be. We'll send him on his language course. I know, 115k a week. I'm aware of that. £115,000 a week. De La Pena gets a pay increase as well. Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop panicking. Naji, not interested in him. 30 mil, not interested in him. So this is Emilio Lara, another centre back we looked at. No. Kwanzaa for Fulham. So expensive, man. Need an accountant, I know. Got to spend money to make things happen. We do. We need to boost the team massively for this season. So. Mysterious object traveling through space at 1 million miles an hour. Did you know about that one? Predictions for friendlies? Probably not. I'm not going to do predictions all the time, Trey, because otherwise it kind of, I'd have to make the hoodie more expensive if we were dishing out like 5,000 points every 5 seconds. I don't want to do that. So we'll do it for special games, basically. We can do polls, though. Scouting update for this guy, Kwanzaa, centre back. He does look okay. Doesn't look like he could get any better, though. So what have we got here? Jumping his pace is actually okay. Juarez. No. Konzi, 26-year-old centre back. How much? 2.3 million. That's the kind of money we like to spend. No, this guy. He looks interesting. This is the kind of thing we're after. Check him out. 6'2". He can header. Marking's great. Tackling's great. Technique's great. Work rate's great. His positioning's good. Pace-wise, he'd need a bit of work. but he's cheap. He's injury prone slightly. He's slightly injury prone. Should we have a look at his medical report? Where's his medical report? I can never find the medical report. I don't know why. Why can I never find the medical report? God damn it. Was it under history? Oh, maybe. Injuries. Well done. Well done. So he was out for 3 days, 6 days, 5 days. That's not too bad. So in the last... What are we on now? June 28. So in the last year, he's had 4 injuries. One of them for 4 weeks, but that was during a match. No, I'd say he was all right. I'd say he's all right in terms of... I'd say he was safe. He might be one that we could get hold of. Let's ask his agent. Yeah, 11 mil. 11 mil and he'd only want 21 grand a week. Let's compare him to, let's see, probably Noel Atom, because he's... let's have a look. Noel Atom, for example. Atom looks better. Only in vision, though. Obviously, Noel Atom is 23. This guy's only 20. Oh, he's 23 as well. They reckon he's got so much more potential, though. Boyd's using his weaker foot. So we'd have to play him on the right. We'd have to play him here when McNally is. And we've obviously got Panda as well. We've got Am on the left. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Good tall defender, likes big matches. Yeah. Dogs. He would need... Come on. In. Yes. Yes. Blimmin' sausage dogs. Bark for everything. He's good off the ball for corners. Yeah. Let's see if we can do another 2.5 now. And let's say 10 over the amounts of years that we've got ahead of us. Remove all that from it. Seems to be a very bog standard offer that we do right there. Ret Sauce. He's 29, he's too old. 32, too old. We don't want the oldies. Doge. Oh, Dogs. He only wants 21k a week. Very interested in negotiating terms. What is going on with Knight right now? 37.5 million. We don't know what's going on with him yet, do we? So we'll leave it as it is. Let's keep moving forward for a minute. Let's let Marino have a chat. Marino couldn't do it. Wage offered £100 a week. Wow. Wow. They gave him 100 quid. Because we're above our wage budget by so much. So Cover's currently spending 1,460. We gotta do that, really, basically. Get off, Vinny. All right, dude. Yeah, speak to you later, dude. I'll jump in Discord when I'm working tonight as well, like usual. But when I died, I load my consciousness onto a thumb drive and upload it to the masses. When I pass, all my sets is holographic. Life's as real as you imagine. My Jewish girl was tight, cause I ain't link on the Sabbath, but it's Friday and I got a few robbing. Playing traffic. If you wanna play the faction, we don't act, we get. He'd have to replace McNally. He'd be replacing McNally, who, to be fair, is actually getting older anyway. So, yeah, I do think he's worth taking on. Remove those two. 1 year extension after league games, 5. Make that 10. Okay. He's going to replace McNally, who's getting old, basically. Ah, Krug. Can we sign him now then? Genuinely, like, are we allowed to sign this guy yet? Because it's annoying me. When does this season stop? Like 29th of the 10th? Expires 30th of the 6th, 2032. Although, to be fair, he's looking less and less interesting. He is looking less and less interesting as time goes on now. Hey, Brig. Oh, Chloe's playing tomorrow, is he now?
My decision, this ambition, everything comes out bland. Look for mystery. If you kiss me, I throw my fist in the air.
Hey, Boone. Hello, Boone. It goes all right, dude. It's going all right. Just trying to figure out who we're going to sign, who we're not going to sign. This guy, 20 years old, Michael Krug. Stamina's good. His agility is good. He's pretty fast. His vision is good. His crossing is really good. He's going to be useless in a defensive aspect, though. How many did he get? He played one European game, came on as a sub, got no goals, no assists. I'm going to leave him there for a minute. I'm becoming less interested. As a wing back. What, for him? Oh, for the crossing and stuff? Yeah, he can't tackle, though. He was useless in a defensive way. So Reed, let's have a look. Joe Reed. What do we think of him? 19 years old. Sure. We'll sign in for our under-21s. Scouting-wise, I'm interested to see focuses. So we've got no actual interested players, I guess. This guy, though, 18 years old. Ladji Traore. He's the kind of player, surely, that we want to bring into our under-21s. 18 years old. Heading's okay. 6'1". He already can jump. His pace is already okay. To me, like, that's the kind of players we should be bringing into our under-21s. 6 concentration, probably not a good option anyway. No, probably not. You're trying to get into the game. Ignorant when it comes to soccer and football. You know, the typical American. Hey. It's very much logic based, I think. Because in terms of, you don't need to really even know the rules, like throw-ins and stuff like that. Or offsides even, you don't really even need to know. The game is very much looking at people's physical abilities and their mental abilities and deciding whether they're useful or not. Like this guy, for example, whose composure is 10. So chances are he's going to fluff up a lot because he'll just get nervous. Those kind of things. You know how throw-ins and offside works. There you go then. There you go. You know most of it anyway. All right, let's get him to welcome him. We should beat Dagenham. We shouldn't even be worried about beating Dagenham. What I'm interested to see is how well everyone's individual roles are improving. Why is his role worse? Still haven't got all our players yet. We've still got new players inbound. Obviously, we can add people now. Oh, Kane Plain is currently our sub goalie, which we do not want. We can add everyone onto the bench because of obviously because of that. It's more the tactics side that gets... Oh, the tactics side is hard. Tactics side is hard. I mean, the advantage... You can basically start by letting your assistant manager do it, which is quite useful. You literally go when you create the tactic, and look, you can see here there's a thumbs up next to control possession, thumbs up next to vertical tiki-taka, thumbs up next to fluid counter-attack. You can basically, that's like your assistant manager saying, this will probably work. So you could create those. And then from there, then tweak it based on your players. But yeah, the tactical side is tricky. Just don't go too crazy is my personal advice, because I do end up going too crazy and then I regret it instantaneously and everyone laughs at me and it's very embarrassing. Isn't it, Roo? Rosie says, yeah. With all of like these things, so like go into the match, for example, don't go in like attacking or whatever. Just going in balanced. Just go in balanced. You don't need to add all of these things if you don't want to. So yeah, just start simple and just add things slowly but surely. And if it works, then keep it. If it doesn't work, then change it. So you've made an offer for 19-year-old this guy. He looks like he could actually be okay. So that's all right. Won't leave for bigger clubs. Not in this save. There's no point leaving him big, because this save, the whole point is to take Bristol and to take a normal championship club and turn them into a mega club, not just players wise, but everything, you know, scouting and the finances and the youth facilities and all these things. That's the idea. So I won't be taking any jobs in this save now. Lost the final. What a big surprise. Never won a final in your life. Hey, we won the playoff final. Only took 3 years, but we did. Alvarez is joining Tenerife for how much money? 5.5 million. There we go. That's a shame. Don't offer contract for him. So how was training this week? It's worth looking at. Oh, we don't know because everyone's still on holiday. What? Return on Monday, the 26th of June. Are you joking? Why did it let me do that then? Board request meeting to discuss club improvements. Potentially expanding the available wage budget for the technical director position. I love the idea. Right, we can get a better technical director now. Right, we've got lots of players now that no longer qualify as under 21s. That's interesting to know. In terms of our schedule then, we've actually got a friendly coming up on Monday the 26th, but our players we can't do that friendly. So we've got to cancel that one. So now we need a week of the same training we just did, which is really annoying. Right, so it was overall chance conversion, then ground defense, wasn't it? Let's do that. So annoying. Overall, all week. Overall. And apart from on Sunday, when we'll do some recovery and some tactics and then some rest. So then it was chance conversion, wasn't it? Chance conversion, chance creation, chance conversion, chance creation, chance conversion, chance creation. There we go. And then along here, we were doing ground defense, wasn't it? Defending. So it was ground defense, aerial defense, ground defense. So the reason I'm doing this is to get everybody used to their roles. This is a whole week, essentially, of learning their roles. We'll have some team bonding in there, and we'll also have some community outreach, so we'll have a day of that. Trey, you gonna go now? Yeah, go have fun, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope training was all right last night. Callum to Bristol, Klopp to Liverpool. Right, we've cancelled that one. We've changed this schedule because I want to improve our... I don't know where they're talking about for that one, so I'm just going to leave it. New average attendance, lovely. Liziero putting some good performances as a central midfielder in recent training sessions. Great to hear. Great to hear. McCabe. A lot more match experience as a striker. That's okay. Oh my God, we got 80 million pounds. 80 million. We can buy Rosie a pony. Hell yeah. We have... Oh, they've offered... Oh, they tried to steal someone from us. God damn it. Fixtures have been released. That's good. Bath have asked if we would like to play a friendly when... On the 6th. After we play on the 4th? No, obviously not. Morecambe want to play on the 17th. I think we have to accept that one. We've been asked if we want to continue entering a team in the under 18s. Yes, obviously. Lots of wage rises, which I'm sure will hurt. And then we're going to have to go through and check out... right. Going to have to go through and check out what's going on. Tactic everybody is not comfortable with. Obviously, that makes sense. Everything there is fine. Think I've gone with too much of a challenge picking Woking. It depends. I mean, like, if you're realistic, you should be okay. Like, sort of, you know, if you're not going in thinking, right, okay, I'm going to win the league, first year, we're going to win the league, and this Exeter City match needs to be cancelled. We can't play Exeter there if we're playing Morecambe here. We'll end up hurting people. So Morecambe is obviously, that's against our new friend club, I guess. So we got 12th and then the 17th. So Blackpool needs to go. And then 12th, we've got time, 17th to the 19th. So Exeter then has to go as well. Right. That's okay. Exeter friendly cancelled. That looks a lot healthier, doesn't it? That looks a lot healthier. 9 days till our next game. Whole week of this. I kind of want to save that. Going long term, trying to get to the Prem. Yeah, so you've got time. Time is on your side. As long as you achieve what the board wants you to achieve, then you shouldn't get sacked. So focus on that. That was good. Yeah, so we're going to have to work on these, really, I'd say. So probably we want to work on tactics on this day in particular. Do an overall and then tactics. Here we're going to need to have recovery in the morning, match review, and then rest in the evening. Then we'll have a bog standard day, probably. Probably an overall, and then routines is actually a good one to do. And then we'll add in the team bonding in the middle. There we go. And then here we'll do another just overall. Tactics, and then the match, recovery, match review, and rest. That should be okay. Hey, Sam Williams on. What's up, dude? My front room feels like it's full of NPCs. Got Rosie sat on the sofa like this. Hasn't moved or spoken in forever. And then my wife's in the kitchen doing the same thing but leaning forward. feel like someone's hit pause. They equalized 3 minutes before halftime. Oh, Tywin, I'm sorry, dude. And leave everyone as they are. Following players are still on international duty. A few players have come back in tip-top condition. Right, so missed training for the first time is going to be a week's wages. Second time is going to be 2 weeks' wages. Third time is going to be 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Gone AWOL for a day, a week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Multiple bookings ban. So I'm going to assume that's... So you get banned, you lose a week's wages. Second time, 2 weeks' wages. Sent off, second booking, half, 1, 2. Sent off straight red, 2 weeks' wages. I don't want to see any red cards this season. Were you pleased to see Delapisc? Yeah, I was. Just finished the Uncharted series. Oh, well done, dude. Something I've never done. Stamping your authority. Carboni gets us ahead. Right, delighted with his goal scoring form. Mabena is injured. That's okay. Tanner joins Middlesbrough. 11 low. Wang's here. Hello, Wang. Welcome in, dude. Oh, yes. Our midfielders sign soon. So very shortly, we should know roughly what's going on. Also, transfers coming. Is the transfer... Hang on, what's going on? Where's my calendar? Schedule. Calendar. The transfer window is open. We should have players leaving already. Not even lurking today, just wanted to come and scare me. Thanks, dude.
Harry Maguire.
Hey, Yeti, how's it going, dude? Right, pepperoni. Egyptian Premier League. We have interest. Transfer listed. Value. Unspecified. We'll offer him via transfer room as well. To be fair, we'll hire an intermediary as well. For him. Alvarez is obviously leaving already. Jay Walker is also getting old. And Gelado is only 24. So Gelado is really the guy that we're looking at trying to improve. Jay Walker is anyone who wants 3.8 mil. Invite some offers in then. Get some offers for Jay Walker. Season preview had you 6. Nice. You ain't damn old. You are getting too old. You're getting to a point, dude, where you're going to be too old to sell. And at that point, we are in trouble. Mabena. Is there still no interest in him? Loads of interest. Loan status. Unavailable. Transfer status. Why would no one buy him? Are an intermediary for him. Oh, we can have him gone tomorrow for 5 mil. Do it. Bring me an offer. Let's get rid of Mabena as well. We bought him for 245k. So at the end of the day, 5 mil's not the end of the world. And then Zach Viner. He's going to have to go, especially if we're looking at new defenders. Isn't he? He's going to have to go. Ah, look. Who have we got here? Everinovic. No. Ah!
This is not a test.
We finished.
Broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge.
We finished 17th, I think. No, 16th. No, 15th. I don't know, something like that, but it wasn't too bad. We finished quite comfortably. We survived. So that was really, really, really good. I was proper pleased with that. He's not good enough. He is, but he's a striker. Why is he so cheap? Oh, his concentration's pretty straight. 22. So, oh, he's another Bath or Athletic guy. This guy doesn't look too bad. Playing him as a centre midfielder. What's wrong with him? His vision's great. He can tackle-ish and mark-ish. But passing and that he'd be good at. He's good at. His positioning's good. Brave, concentration. His composure's good. He's got no pace. So he pretty much just bimbles around in the middle. He dictates the tempo because he's so slow. Dictates the tempo because he's so slow. Doesn't look awful, though. Doesn't look awful at all. Zamalek have made a pepperoni offer. Free. They'll take him off our hands for free. To be fair, I'll take it. It saves me 35 grand a week. Ongoing focus. Let's remove the nickname from pepperoni now. When did you sell Max Bird? Ages ago, Jam. Ages ago. 20 games in, so I think I would have played everyone once. Only 2 losses. And they're annoying you? I bet they are, dude. I bet they are. Let's see. We got some new people come in. He's looking okay. He's a lot better. Determination 20. Italy again. Why am I getting so many Italians? No. Or are these the old guys? Are these the ones from before? Oh no, they are the 6 new. They are the 6 new guys. Another Italian. Oh, he looks not too bad. Sam Williams. No. Antoniato Nacho. No. It's actually been quite tricky. I'd say him. Probably. Actually, Passato. We'll sign him. Because Italy is quality, probably so, yeah. Williams wants the job. All right, we've had offers for Jay Walker, 3.8 mil. Wolves and Derby have both gone for him. That's interesting. That is interesting to see. We'll loan list those two. Of course we will. Playing time changes. Star player to important for night. Laziero's move. They're having him on loan, aren't they? And Buchanan's work permit has been rejected. No, Buckman, the centre back. We need him, but we do have 2 ESC places currently. And with Neteb as well, we probably, hopefully, should have some more as well. Mabena. Someone's made a 5 mil offer for Mabena. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll accept that one. Because Mabena, I think, is taking... They reckon he's going to be amazing, but I just don't see it. Because his composure... sorry, he's off the ball. He's always in the wrong place. He has scored for us, though. Jay Walker will bring Derby to the Prem. I'll tell you what, we'll even leave his nickname in place. We get rid of most people's nicknames. We won't do that. We'll keep Jay Walker's nickname in place so that we can go and check on him every now and then. Make sure he's okay. Dum, dum. All right, Middlesbrough have signed Tanner for 8.2 million. Lovely. Carlisle have made an offer for Abracadabra. Okay. Development advice. Cospo. Hang on, what? We signed him? We signed our new defender and they put him in the under-21s? Under-21s to Bristol City. Yes, please. I didn't realize you stuck him down there. No wonder. Oh my God, look at this guy's speed. He is a rocket ship. But we'd play him there. Hello. 18 years old. He'd want to be a future prospect. 18-year-old that wants to come and play for our under-21s. He doesn't feel like joining it is the right way for him to go. Really? I'm going to make an offer anyway. 650K. Okay. Oh, the Barca people are all coming in. We're going to have to go and look in the actual scouting center. The shortlists. All these Barca players, look. Nuemo, we're going to get rid of. Let's remove him from this list. Same with these guys down here, I think, really. Archie Gray and all that. No point. Potential-wise. Remove them from the shortlist as well. 18-year-old goalkeeper Sesma. Hello. Oh, his reflexes are so bad. His reflexes are so bad. Lists, remove. How much have you currently got for transfer? Should have lowered the fee for Derby. At least you can do it after relegating us. No. We've got quite a lot of money, actually, for our transfer budget. 43 mil we've got remaining. which is obviously quite nice. Looking at players from this particular club, Barca Athletic, because there seem to be some pretty solid players in here for the future. 6.2 to 9 mil. More or less both footed. If we were to play him as an advanced playmaker, he'd be pretty solid. Composure's good. Vision's good. Who is Michael Bowden? This fellow, 16 years old. Oh, this is he was in our youth intake, wasn't he? I forgot about him. He's already worth 39 million pound. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It doesn't work very hard, but he is supposedly worth roughly... Geez, that's a lot of money. Holy smoke. Right, who's this Frias guy? Bum, ba, bum. Nope. Let's see. Search by position, shall we? So 21 is probably too old. Unless we were going to buy him to actually play in our first team. And realistically, actually, he wouldn't be out of place necessarily in our first team, would he? Positioning's good. Right, Ray? What? You have to ask Mum. Mum's in charge. I say whatever Mum says. If you ask Mum. Bum, 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 bum. What's he got that's wrong with him? Long throws. He can't. His finishing's rubbish. I suppose his tackling isn't great, is it? And they don't reckon he's got a great... They reckon he doesn't have a great amount of potential to realise afterwards as well, which is probably a problem. Him we will keep in there, though. This Moyes guy, he's got to go. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Delphi Poo. What a name. Mr. Poo. His passing's awful. So he needs to go. Manresa. Nope. Although he looks like, as far as potential goes, there are some belters in here. He's already worth 17 mil. Frias we've already looked at. Manresa Robert.
I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. Come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So you don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really fast.
Let's go with transfer value. Right down the bottom is Hernandez. This fellow. Super cheap. Potentially got potential. Sign in for our under 21s. We'll expect to provide competition for places and earn playing time over the course of a season. He's not for us then, is he?
can do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on.
Abracadabra's signing for Zamalek. Off he goes.
Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love.
Upcoming competitions. Dyke, Ton Dyke, to move for Bristol City. They reckon. Do they? Do they now? He looks quite solid, to be fair. Who is this guy? 17 jumping reach, 17 tackling, 17 to 20 teamwork. His heading is definitely 14. His marking is definitely that. He's got pace. He'd want a wage of 24. He'd want long-term contract, minimum fee release clause of 38 mil, relegation release clause. Is this cheap Van Dijk? It looks like it. 13 mil though. I mean, the only annoying thing is we don't know a great deal about him yet. Tackles 1, 0.76. Headers 1, 0. So he doesn't win. He misses a lot of stuff. We're going to have to scout him. We'll also look all these people that are interested though. Make inquiry. Yeah, let's send our coaches on courses. Bristol City appeared to be interested. We are interested. We are 100% interested. All right, let's see what else comes into my inbox. Cormatio's loan has ended. Gillespie is gone. We'll release him. Oh, Nelson was released by Birmingham. Never came to anything. We have released 6 players. Right. Here we go. Recommended actions are marked in the attachment. So 30th of June 2029. We've got lots of people here. Enough time remaining, but we're going to have to give him away for free if we don't sign him. So Carvalho, let's get the director of football to offer him a contract. Nakai. So Nakai, we've been trying to sell, haven't we? See if there's any interest now. Okay, good. Invite some offers. Right, so we are beginning to get some offers in then. So we will delay that one. Martinez. Ideally, we want to keep Martinez, but my God, is he getting slow. My God, is he getting slow. Player release day is your favorite day. Saves me a bunch of money. Gardner Dunman. Okay, he is not rubbish and he is not worth no money. So, Gardner Dunman. We need to keep Jay Walker, currently involved in an outgoing transfer offer. Liziero. He's going out on loan anyway, isn't he? Zach Viner. Is there any interest? No. Luton. Luton want to buy him. Delay that one. Iceman Gelado. So Law McCabe, he's still improving. So him, we need to negotiate that one. Need to get him a new contract. Brendan Hamilton, I don't even know who he is. So he can go. Spittle, again, these must be youth players. Kovalenko, same. Kitatito. So Musalay. Matar Musalay. Oh my days. He does have some potential, doesn't he? He does have some potential. So, yeah, we need to 100% Musalay. Renew his contract. Matty Hurst. Delay that one. Delay him. Gerald. Do that one. Capucho. Doesn't look like he's really going anywhere, does he? We'll renew that one. Flatman will delay. Thomas Bishop, promising centre-back. Tackling is 14 as we speak. He is so aggressive, though. Surely he's getting yellow and red cards constantly. John White, attacking midfielder. He's solid. Look at him. Oh, what the hell? My microphone just fell down on its own. Now it's really low. There we go. That was weird. Gotta love that aggression. Day to go all out on Haaland. All installments, just one transfer for the season. We've already got our striker, dude. We don't need Erling Haaland. We don't need that boy. We don't need him. What the hell? That was a bang, Tiana. You banged something. No, I locked it. I can sort the door out, though, because I'm going for a wee now anyway. Trey, welcome back. Councillors took down the goals. Oh, what? Up at Staddy? Up at Staddy? That's weird. Why would they take down the goals now? Unless they were replacing them, maybe. How many strikers should I make in one season? Should you make? Are you going to make them? How are you going to make them? Definitely we want to renew him. We will delay him. Delay him. Royes. Not good enough? No, not good enough. Delay him too. Stephen Bonney, delay him too. When it comes to my staff, a minute. Responsibilities, training. I'm going to go back and let the under 21s and under 18s training be done by these guys. But we'll let them do all of it for a minute while I think about what I'm doing. Right, that's all done. Delay. Martinez, contract renewal. Right, staff-wise, I want to renew all of my staff because I like my staff and these guys as well. I want to renew them. Loan players have come back. Matches picked. Right, okay. It's very quick break time, so guys, go get yourself a drink. I've just got to go to the toilet and grab something quick to eat for myself. So I'll be gone for about 2 minutes. I won't be long.
Don't run into the cops, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Niggas get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now it sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to dodge shells before it landing our tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo, I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, it been scheming when the birth of a nation came from black niggas seeming. We all know it's black nigga genius, everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience.
Hold on, my nigga. You talking way too much conscious shit. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Nigga, speak about some hoes or some money or shit. Nigga, I don't wanna hear that shit. Nigga, I'm not saying don't rap how you rap, my nigga, but make some shit we can vibe to.
Shot it like a real nigga anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think a nigga answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never trick on the bench, unless the bitch is my bitch with a kiss on my lips like, I am not a pimp with a limp, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my shit like, Tell them other niggas I'm the nigga, I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my body count bigger, that's without a doubt, nigga. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, nigga, that's a lot of clout, nigga. What you all about, nigga? What your dollar amount, nigga? You a boy scout, nigga, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get y'all, the shit sounding corny. Motherfucker, turn this shit off, bro. I can't rap how everybody else rap, bro. Everybody talking about hoes, cars, clothes, chains, and money. That shit corny as fuck, bro. Oh God, I don't want to rap about that corny
feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you pushing 40. You can never little bro me. You're on step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out to send me. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? Who? We ready. Who? Who ready? We ready. Who ready? We ready. Who ready?
Okay, I'm back.
We ready. Who ready?
Let's go. So, move that slightly now because we're stood up. Looking at what's going on. Martinez is unwilling to renew his contract. How long have we got him for? Till next summer? To be fair, he's probably going to be done by then, isn't he? We'll leave him. Juan Hernandez, this guy. So we were thinking of signing him for what? 325k for our under 21s. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Everything's falling into place slowly. It's just beginning of the season, isn't it? We just gotta start rolling forward. We've got our new players. We've got John White, who's joining us for our training sessions, who is, to be fair, gonna be really good. Tackling wise, he is absolutely useless as a defender or in any defensive capability, capacity. How many signings should I do in one season? You have 7 million. You've done 5 already. The only thing you have to remember is it takes time for your team to gel together. And no matter how good your tactic is, no matter how good your players are, that bond between them, which is, you know, these lines and things it's visualized by, but you can also visualize it in the dynamics where you can go to happiness, You can see how happy everyone is, and the social groups and the hierarchy. You can see, so Cosbo, for example, at the moment doesn't fit into any particular social group. But all of that, like how happy all the players are together, plays a part. So if you change your whole team every year, every beginning of the year, you will struggle. So at least you'll struggle a bit, not necessarily 100%. From my experience, it's what we did last year. I think we had a really good one, and then we brought all these new players in, and suddenly none of them really knew who they all were, and it all went downhill from there. So Nakai. Oh man, we need. Oh, there we go. Someone we can sell him. Oh, hello. Gone by tomorrow evening, potentially up to 4.4 mil. Let's get him gone. Cosbo is obviously coming in to our team as a centre-back. Alongside... what footed is Cosbo? So he's right-footed, but his left foot is actually reasonable as well. His passing's really good. His pace is really good. So we were going to put him, I think we were going to play him as a ball-playing defender, weren't we? If I remember right. Mabena is injured right now. And plus he should be, might be leaving. A keeper's a good idea. Knight and Faticanti don't work well together. Never do. They never have. Retchik probably could, though. Just as a central midfielder. Do. I think it's got to be Gardner Dunman. It has got to be Gardner Dunman. He's got to play there. Dynamite Monali on that side. We've got Cosbo. There is another player. Where's the other player? I swear we brought in another player. Oh well. Right, so we've got right back, centre back, left back. So centre back for Viner is now going to switch for Cosbo, isn't it? And Viner. Viner is not. We can have him gone tomorrow evening for 3.7 mil. Let's do that. Let's get rid of Viner. That'll save us 34 grand a week as well. Oh, this is nice. Players are starting to disappear. That's what we wanted. Okay. Financials are fine. Oh, no. Oh, Poussin's deal fell through. That's disappointing. Why did that fall through? It didn't say. It just says the proposed transfer from Amiens to Bristol City has fallen through. That's disappointing, but at the same time, we do still have a keeper. Tenerife have finalized 2 signings. They are signing Alvarez, and they have signed some other guy that we don't know. That's okay. We've just signed our central midfielder. Let's get Faticanti to settle in with him. He's going to be playing as a central midfielder on defend at this point. So, right, so we just signed our new player. Just signed our new player. Verdman Bremen have made an offer for Krug. But we wanted to sign him, didn't we? Absolutely wanted to sign him. Make another offer. 5 mil plus 7.5, 50 mil. Percentage of profit from next sale. No, thank you. Transfer. Immediate. I'm going to remove that one. Suggest. Try and get him again. His concentration's so bad though. But he's not a defender, he's an advanced playmaker. So, and then to be fair though, he is more or less done, isn't he? He is more or less done actually, to be fair. I'm going to withdraw our transfer offer. We don't want him. We don't want him. Right, what have we got here? 2.4, 2.5. So 2.5 mil. Or 1.6 now. 2 mil now. 20% profit from next sale. Sure. A mil now. 20% for next sale. 1.9 mil now. I like that one. 1.8 mil. With nothing else. Okay. Iceman Gelado thinks he should be doing more strength training. The situation can be resolved by giving him more strength. Sure. Okay. Right, we should be ready for our first. We should be more or less ready now for our first friendly of the preseason session. So, Cheltenham Town we've got. It's going to be, it should hopefully be a walkover. We are going to play balanced. We are not going to play, we're not going to play anything crazy. We are going to play in a very balanced manner. We'll offer trials for all these players. Castiles. Oh, Castiles. Oh, but he's so old now. He played for us. And he was good. His acceleration is still not great, but he absolutely pulled us up into the Premier League in the first place. Do you remember? He absolutely pulled us up into the Premier League in the first place. So, Jersey Wiggle, shush. Oh, Castiles, man. Shortlisted players. So we've got players here we can get for free as well. Emilio Lara. 26. Not really interested. Cole Bassett. His work rate's phenomenal, but again, I don't think we're interested in either of those. Castiles would be class. We signed him before. So we've got Santos coming in. Defensive midfielders coming in on trial. Peleastri. Okay, loads of people are coming in on trial. Nope, he's not. This guy. Holy smokes. He's going to Alfeta. Maybe we definitely, instead of going on trial, should have just opened up and tried to steal people. Endo to go on trial, Bristol City. Yeah. Ahmad is coming on trial. Awobi as well. Oh, Castiles doesn't want to do it. Do you think he's retiring? Do you think he's retiring? Oh, he wants to be an under-18s goalkeeping coach. What's his coaching abilities like? How do I see what his coaching abilities are like? He would not qualify for a work permit because he hasn't got a coaching license yet. Oh, never mind then. Approach to sign, you could have got Zubani, best defender from Ukraine, on a free. I know. Bum, 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 bum. Right, who we got here? Andres Santos. Centre midfielder. Palistri. So he's not fantastic. Well, 70 million, I know. Oh, great. We wouldn't have got him anyway. We wouldn't have got him anyway because he went to flipping Saudi, didn't he? For probably ridiculous money, I assume. Amad Diallo is being literally like thrown at us every 5 seconds. Amad is literally being thrown at us every 5 seconds. No one's interested in him currently. Awobi, unlikely to improve this guy. 32 years old. Yeah, I don't think we need him, do we? To a point where I'm actually going to contract, terminate his trial. We don't need him. Alberto. Again, I think we need him really. Contract, terminate. Let's go and have a look a minute. Look, where is the players? Hold on. Zaboni, look. 61k a week. To be fair, we probably could have actually, couldn't we? Absolutely could have. Yeah, he's not interested. He would have gone to Saudi anyway, I think, sadly. But we definitely missed a massive trick there. At least to try. We fucked that up. Just buy them if they're rubbish. You can always sell them for a bit of money. Need a save idea, Nardo? Ooh, where'd you live? No, not where'd you live. Where'd your parents? Where was your parents born? That's what I used to. Would you take in Castiles as a goalie coach? He doesn't currently have a badge, the coaching badge, so therefore we couldn't take him because if we did, he wouldn't be able to work for us anyway. Is the deal or the gist of it currently. Right, so those are all of our currently our guys. So Baja, terminate his trial. He's just old. So we've got these two. Palistri is potentially one that we might want to look at. And Ahmad is the other guy. Oh. Ahmad. I mean, if we put him there, he would probably do okay, wouldn't he? His decision making's a little bit poor though. Gambia, Africa. What I like doing is building clubs from scratch. Hold on, this is out. Let me just check. There's one more in here, or a few more in here. Some offers. 3.8 mil now. Yeah. Sure. All of these Saudi teams are just picking up everybody, aren't they? Saudi teams are absolutely just picking everybody up. Transfer value. What is this club? Estimated value 38 mil. To be honest, that's not a great deal of money. Al-Shabib. Fully scout them. That oil money. Yeah, that oil money, man. Alberto, Trial, and Baja we've got rid of. We just beat Guernsey. 5-1. Cospo played for them, though. But he's now playing for us. Scouting update. Let's have a look. So we got Barca Athletic. More Barca Athletic players. Not interested in him. Out of interest, have I fluffed up on the shortlist? Yes, I have. I've got keep scouting list up to date, which isn't the best one to have. If you have keep the list up to date, it will constantly throw you information, and also it will constantly cost you money. So make sure you don't have that turned on. Remove them from the shortlist. Who's this guy? Habagam from Man City. Not good enough. Oh, saying that, actually, he's a goalie, isn't he? 19-year-old goalie. No. Adam O'Connor. Physicals, brilliant. Now we'll remove them. Remove. Then age. Remove all them from young prospects. We'll keep those ones in there.
I'm a rock star in real life. We was doing Grand Theft Autos, hitting licks, home invasions. It was a good night. Take the goods to the plug, then he bring us back about 2K. Feeling like a baller, see the Jordan on my shoelace. Nuketown, stepping off buses, hopping on fences. Call of Duty, me and my niggas, we in the trenches. Camping at the crib, playing True Crime LA. Send a dress, nice, bumping Ice Cubes, good days. Such a 90s baby though. If we grind it, then we grind it. Man, I feel like Tony Hawk. And my homies got the Iron Man.
Danny Avila. 21-year-old central midfielder. They do 750k for him. All right, what's wrong with him then? Not a great deal. He's only got a little bit of improvement to be made. Looks like he'd already more or less fit straight in. Let's go play the first game. Let's get this game done against Cheltenham, and then we can kind of see where we sit. We've got a few more players, obviously, that have come in now. Kochi. Sure. He's a scam player, Football Manager. Oh, I can't believe they're not coming in. Buckman, waiting for his work permit. What year are we in? 2028 now. This is our second year in the Premier League. We did manage to remain in the Premier League, contrary to what all the non-believers said. Danny Avila offer made. Altai made a Poussin offer. Free transfer. He's available on a free transfer. Then why did it fall through? I don't understand. Back up. Oh, do you think it fell through because of our budget? Oh, I wonder if it fell through because of our budget, actually. Danny Avila. I just don't see what would be terrible about him. Especially if Jason Knight's going, Gardner Dunman's going. How much is Football Manager 24? Have you got a PC, Trey? Have you got a PC or are you on PlayStation? You can play it on PlayStation and Xbox. It's not quite as in-depth, but you can play it on PlayStation and Xbox. Otherwise, on PC, I wouldn't have imagined... Last you saw it was on sale on Steam. Yeah, I was going to say I wouldn't have thought... where's the store page? Hang on. There you go. Store page. Am I going to be able to see it? $44.99 currently. $44.99 at the moment. Full price. But I'm sure if you went on to... hold on one second. Let me just have a look. I reckon CD Keys. Let me just have a look on cdkeys.com. There you go, look. Go on cdkeys.com, look. Steam, Football Manager 2024, PC Steam, $15.99. 15 quid. Make sure you get the one for you, though. Make sure you... Oh, there you go. Look, Europe and UK. Europe and UK. For Steam, $14.99. There you go. So cdkeys.com, Football Manager 2024. Make sure you don't accidentally buy the console one or anything silly like that. Yeah. PC, Steam, Europe and UK. $14.99. That's the one I would get. Because you don't need the global one. So, yeah. Why is it so cheap? I don't know. There's actually a genuine answer. I don't know. Denzi, how you doing, by the way? Maths, welcome in as well. Welcome, guys. Thanks for coming to hang out. How was work? Or whatever you've been doing all day? I think this guy would be solid. I do. I think that... He's only 21. Likes to switch the ball to the wide areas, which is what we want. I think playing him as a centre midfielder would work. Let's remove the next sale ones. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Profit, remove, suggest. 250k. They might even take it. Yeah, we have the funds to buy him, so I'd rather just buy him. New game be out in November. That's probably why. Yeah, there's a new one comes out in a few months' time, Trader 2025. So that will, yeah, that'll make a difference. Okay. Dan Avila. Offer made. They've declined to give an immediate decision. Have they? Okay. Well, think about it. Rather expenses on Steam. I think Steam basically, they must know, because the money's going to Steam even if you buy the code, isn't it? The money's going to Steam anyway, even if you buy the code off of the other websites. So, whereas they know that most people will just go to Steam and just go, oh, that's how much it is? Oh, all right, I'll buy it. You got to be brainy. Got to go searching. Got to go searching. Right, Viner's going away. Training schedule we will sort in a second. And Buckman's work permit was rejected. Oh, no. How can we not give him an ESC? What the hell? Who's got all my ESC places? Ah. Oh. Noel Atom has got one. He should get a work permit by now. Oh, this work permit stuff's annoying. Where's my under 21s right now? Hang on. Squad. Or home. Bristol City. Oh, Dev Center. Under 21 squad. Who's got this? Neteb has still got one. No one wants him. No market interest. Who else do we have then? Someone else is taking up one of these ESC places. Cole Palmer is so bad for you. Can't figure out what's wrong with him. Some of those codes were bought on zones where they have regional pricing, so they resell them in Europe for more, but still cheaper for us. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. Why are we all not doing that? Send you on loan until we can. Okay, good. Right, we're signing Buckman. We need to get him a work permit. We have to get him a work permit. Matamusala. Oh, right. We've signed Buckman. Send him on a language course. Get Atom to say hello to him. And we'll give him auto numbers for a minute for numbers. Squad registration time. Okay. So Matty Warhurst from our under 21s. They think... Oh, he's 21 years old. Brendan Hamilton from under 21s as well. He is not good enough at all. So no for him. My Warhurst I might leave up because he's not awful. Nah, we'll get rid of him. Yazbek. We need to get Yazbek a permit. Apply for work permit. Right, he's going to play. Where are we going to play him? As a ball-playing defender? His vision's not so good, so probably just as a central defender on defend. So, defender center, central defender on defense. Where we want him to be. I think we've almost just got to give away. Oh, this sucks. But we got... I think we need to give away. Let's look at potential for our under 21s. Yazbek, we're going to have to move him. Oh, he's currently playing for the under 21s. Release on a free. Sean Michael Bowden. I'll have a look in a minute. Your football manager is downloading. Hey, get on, Trey. Still don't know how you can stand while playing games. It's actually way better for my back. So it's all right. I couldn't probably do it for 24 hours, but it's nice. I can stretch my legs. Like I'm stretching my legs right now. Stretching my legs. All good, you know? It's one of the best things I ever bought was this standing up desk. One of the best things I ever bought in terms of streaming and all that kind of stuff. Definitely. Right, transfer value rise. I don't want him to be available for the under 21s. Netab. I'm going to release him on a free. Oh, Musaleh. Someone say something about Musaleh. One of you spoke about Musaleh a minute ago, and I didn't even say anything. Shawnee, welcome. He is one of the people using up. One of the people using up our things. Is there any market interest right now? No. I just wish you could take... all I wish is that you could take away... Like, I wish that you could take away their badge. So I mean, like, take away his ESC badge. That's what I want to do. But you can't. Once you've given it to him, that's it. It's theirs. He's going to have to go out on loan, isn't he? See if we can sell him. Sad times. Sitting too long is bad for your lower back. Bit of standing exercise, exactly, Trey. Gonna do an Argyle save. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Use it as like your practice one though. So like, because you're gonna make mistakes and then you might regret them in the long run, and then it might hinder you. So definitely sort of like think to yourself, okay, I'm gonna play this as long as I can. And then don't be afraid in like 2-3 seasons if you think, god damn it, to go back and start again. 3 games in, you have the fewest shots against. That's good. Can I show the training schedule I use to improve solely individual roles? Yes, I can. It was... I'll make it, actually. I'll make it. Create new schedule. So we basically did this. So we did overall every day. So Monday was overall. So every morning I just did overall. Oh. Mainly because this was obviously a week off. This was obviously a week off, don't forget. And then on the last day I did all the bonding. So this was a pre-season thing, wasn't it? Then in the middle, so you can have a look at what these do. So overall obviously does everything. So I figure that's useful for everyone. Then I went and did chance conversion, which isn't technical, and then chance creation. Mainly because, so what I'm also thinking, or what I was also thinking, shall I say, is that I don't want to knacker out the players. So this also doesn't knacker out the players too much. So you can have a look and see they're working on, the defenders and the goalies are working on individual roles while we're doing that. But also if you hover over these bars down the bottom, it tells you whether their injury risk is increased and stuff. And what I want is the injury risk to not be increased too much. So that worked for that. And then in the afternoon, what did we do in the afternoon? Oh, defending, didn't we? So in the afternoon, then I did ground defense because you could see the goalie and the attackers now work on their individual roles. And then I did aerial defense. And I literally just did that for a week. Like that. I'm actually going to save that as week off individual roles. We'll save that one as there we go. I'm going to save that one just in case we need it again. Hamilton's been given a... Oh, they've blocked him. He's too valuable player to release. Well, what am I going to do with him then? What are we going to do with him? Available for loan. He's going to have to go out on loan, isn't he? Offer via transfer loan. Go. I need someone to try and have him as a loan, I guess. Right. What are we looking like currently? Relatively solid. We got this guy whose name is Pooh, which I find hilarious. Not interested in any Pooh. He seems pretty so. All right, Danny Avila. This guy. We've already put in a bid for him, haven't we? Not him. Not him. Hernandez, the winger. No. No. Offer transfer room, then loan offer. Yeah, that's what I've done. Or at least I think that's what I did. We'll have a look in a minute. It's a whole bunch of not much. Nope. Oh my god, more offers for Nakai. All right, let's reject those two then. Will that make you happier? Will you shush now? Brentford loan. Derby have declared their interest in Jay Walker. That's okay. Al-Shabaab trying to get Nakai. That's all right too. Wolves have made an offer for Bruce as well. There's offers left, right, and centre. Solskjaer's work permit decision. Time are you streaming till? I don't know for a minute. I don't know. I do have to go out to work again later. So I don't know. Hey, he was accepted. Beautiful. Okay, so Yazbek. Yazbek, who is a central midfielder that we signed ages ago, he can now play for us. So that's really solid news too. Russell signed a new deal. Sciola work permit. Come on, 3 staff members get their new deals. Lovely. 2 staff members sign new deals. Let's go and destroy Cheltenham Town now. Let's go and destroy Cheltenham Town. Right, Buckman. So he either wants a loan deal or a work permit. Damn. I really wanted him to be able to play this season. I wonder, actually, to be fair, we might be able to just give him, if we make him available for the under-21s for 90 minutes for the minute. And we'll also make him available for the under-18s for 90 minutes at the moment. That might help. We've got 61 days. If he can play a whole bunch of games, maybe that'll be okay. Still nothing and contract expired. Avila offer's been accepted. So what do we want for Avila? Another central midfielder. I just feel like he'll be worth loads more money than that in the future. I'll let him do it. Oh, almost strangled myself. Can I check Discord for the player you just put in? Yeah, give me a second. I'll have a look. Right. So Martinez is still on international duty, which means we're going to play, obviously, him. We could actually play some of these guys. So Palistri, who is a winger, let's put him into the team. Same with Yazbek can now join the team. Prati can now join the team. Buckman doesn't have a work permit, so he can't. 30th of the 10th, 2028. Oh, we're not going to be able to get a work permit for him, are we? We're going to have to loan him out. We're going to have to loan out Buckman. We have no choice. Endo. He's 35 years old, isn't he? That's such a shame because he looks like he could be really solid. Can we play him? No. We've got Palistri in there. If we're honest, there's probably a few players in here we could miss. Sinistera. The pace on him, look. 29 though. Pace, agility, etc. all good. Positioning, not so good. Passing, not so good. So I think for him, we're actually going to terminate his trial. We want to bring Ahmad with us instead of Viner because we know we're getting rid of Viner. Jay Walker's going too. So let's bring Endo and Santos. Oh man, Santos looks like he could be good as well, doesn't he? Let's bring Santos with us instead of Liziero because Liziero's going too. Hey, Pickle Ricky. Endo too old? Probably. But, that work? Can I? Can I? Yeah, you better come running. I can't smooth Tiana, by the way, when I'm wearing this t-shirt. I can't even pick her up. I go static. All right. Yeah, we'll see what comes from this. But we know Gardner Dunman, we want to swap for one of our new players. Pratty. There we go. Pratty is a central midfielder on defend. Lovely jubbly. Delabasic with Delapina up front is okay. Archie Brown on the left. Yeah, he remains there. Noel Atom. So he's left-footed. Cospo is right-footed. So Cospo needs to swap for Atom. Atom stays on the left. It would be Dynamite McNally that would potentially swap, wouldn't it? For Cospo. Maybe at half-time or whatever. Carvallion is the best player for that role. Faticante potentially should swap for Knight, but I'm not going to do that. Unless we're thinking of keeping Knight. Did we decide if we were keeping Knight or not? Oh, I can't remember. What did we decide we were going to do with Knight? Potential new signing for 1.4 million. What league are you in again? Where would he play? Where does he play? Defender, center? Ultimately, in terms of your budget, so this is one thing that like I always think, or I try and think anyway, and then I get overexcited, don't I? But one thing definitely is that your budget is relative to whatever you're doing. So do the same thing again, I would say. Like if you're trying to sign a new player, go into the 100%, go into the squad planner, go to report, go to comparison, look in your league and just have a look and see whether he's worth it in there. So like midfielders, for example, you can see jump and reach, whatever. You can pick like say the midfield attributes and you can see roughly what you want them to be. So I can see like I want my teamwork and tackling to be 11-ish probably. Do that, have a look, see how he compares with all of the other, oh hang on, in this case you'd be midfielders, right? So see how he compares with all the other midfielders and then make the decision based on that. That's what I would do. You could even go in and write it all down. Like get yourself a little piece of paper and just go in and just spend 5 minutes in that squad planner, in that section, and just look and be like, write down midfielders and just write down all the average attributes that you know you want it to be. Then what you could do, and this is super really interesting, is you could then go and make a scouting thing based on it. That's another thing you could do. But that's up to you. We're going to see if we can't score some goals now. Pratty is not going to want to hold his position, apparently. But he'll have to just make do with that. This is going to be an interesting game. He is fully 100% with everything, which can't be right. There must be something wrong with that. I don't know. That just seems wrong. We will find out, I guess, as we run into this game. Could be a deep line playmaker on support. Yeah, have a look. So just go through and have a look at what the average attributes are for everybody else. What I would be willing to do. So I was thinking of doing this on my Patreon at some point. Maybe for FM25, maybe before that. I don't know. To literally make those for everybody. So for Jake, for example, to do like a championship one and just make all of the scouting things for everybody. But it would take so long that I'm not doing it just now. Right, De La Pena, we're going to get some goals now. We are about to get some goals now, baby. Are you ready? Here we go. Home team, obviously, is what we're interested in. Oh, Panda scores. Offside, though. Offside. What a ball by Costinha. Oh, and De La Pena scores. That one's a real one. Montana. Nope. That's a real one. Right. Costinha. Delabasic scores one. Obviously, we are expecting this to be a very one-sided game, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Well, we got... ...23 minutes in. Isn't Cheltenham who Plymouth Argyle played the other day? I'm interested to see how Prati plays. We're only playing balanced as well because we don't want to upset anybody. The way to do it, Rosie, is close that door. Close that door and then she won't do it. Turn it in. Come on. So what we're wanting to see is the team really passing it around, which currently we're not seeing so much of. But with a bit of luck, we will. Brown is having a blinding game, so that's good. Faticanti's coming back. Prati's coming back. Wait until halftime, and then we'll do some switcheroos. Halftime switcheroonies. Do. There we go, Prati. Fabio Carvallion. What a ball through. Oh, Delabasic screws it up. It's okay. All right, here we go. Halftime. Not too bad. Let's go into here and make substitutions. So we've got a few players on trial that we really do want to be playing. Ahmad, for example, I'd quite like to give him a go. Plays right. So midfield, right centre. Yazbek for Faticanti right now. Let's put Van de Even with De La Pena. Who else have we got? Oh, Ahmad. Do you know what? I kind of want to put Ahmad up there, actually. I'm going to put Ahmad up there with him. Just as a test. Endo is obviously super old. Where would we play Endo? teamwork, his tackling, etc. We'll play him as a defender, won't we? He hasn't got any pace, but it shouldn't matter in this. His pace shouldn't matter in this match. No, actually. Oh, I don't know. Pelistri. He'd be a striker or an attacking midfielder. Cospo would be for Dynamite McNally, right? What did we say Cospo was? Ball playing. So Cospo for Panda. Nah, let's do that. Putting Ahmad up front. Why is Delapina taking the corners? It's interesting, isn't it? You'd think he would be scoring the corners. No, he's taking them today. Carvalho, is he going to send it? No. Offside. No, he's not. Yes, of course he is. Why are they still doing that corner? I swear I got rid of that corner. I don't know why they're still doing it. Penalty. Who's taking it? Delapina. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Substitution time. At this point, it's just give everyone a game, isn't it? So we've got Cospo, Atom, obviously. Let's look. Waters for him. Archie Brown for Gelado. Prati. Yazbak. Prati is new, but needs to swap for another player just to give them time on the pitch. We'll put Endo. I don't know if I'm going to regret that or not. We're going to put Endo on. Carvalho. I'm going to bring on Nunez. And Pelistri would come on for who? Delapina. Oh, he scored 2 goals. No, let's not take him off for Delapina. There. Straight up. Loads of subs. Endo. Oh, Water scores. Maze balls. Maze balls. Oh, my word. Come on. How's it getting on? This is it. Lovely. Connor. Come on, Bibs. Right, that was successful, I'd say. Can't complain. 4-0. Yes, okay, we should have won by more than 4. But nobody's sharp. And the main focus was to get everybody time on the pitch. Right, Sinistha trial's been finished. Yep, because we got rid of them. And Wonder Kid De La Pina. White wins new 4-year deal. Capucho work permit. Gerard work permit decision has been set. Torunalainen, they reckon he's a promising striker. He's very brave. Play any other of the management games like tennis? There's a tennis one? I didn't know there was a tennis one. Formula One Manager, yes. I don't have the new one though. I don't have Formula One Manager 24, or is it 23? Whichever the newest one is, I haven't got it. I've got the one before that, but not the newest one. Hello, hold the phone. This guy, they don't reckon he'll improve very much though. Oh, his concentration's not great. He looks interesting though. Lack of depth. Could add to the lack of depth up front. He doesn't like big matches. He's not adaptable. He's not brave. What the depth do we need? What, we haven't got enough rubbish people. Formula One, who do you support? I support McLaren. Woo! Me too. Lando all the way. Lando Norris for me. Big Lando Norris fan. I like how 99% of the time he's just down to earth. And that's what I like from anybody, whether it's a person that I meet in real life or whether it's a celebrity. I just like everyone to just be down to earth. Ah, Capucho's contract renewal was rejected. He would remain covered by his current permit for the time being. We'll appeal. See what happens. Hey, coaches and scouts and stuff have all got their work permits now. Okay, right. We are back to not really. Right, what is going on with these players? Like, when's this arrow going? Waiting for his work permit. 3 offers for him, all rejected. Hide inactive deals. There we go, that's better. Oh, 3 offers. Accept all 3 of them. Yes, take Neteb away from me. Must be the most boring man ever. I don't watch any sport. Do you not? Rosie, this is what you're supposed to do. Thanks, Ray. Okay. Right, I'm going to go back to... we're going to go back to the staff responsibilities match. Friendly matches, I'm going to delegate again. We are going to delegate them for a minute. Because I feel now we probably can have a look in here and see what was going on with... Obviously, with the players that we've just taken on. Santos, for example. Oh, we still don't know that much about them. That's disappointing. Martinez returns on the 10th of the 7th. Right, let's keep going. Or your base, when I want to fall asleep, you put on one of F1 manager streams. Nothing beats Formula 1 for boredom. Don't always watch live, but you watch every race. I am the same. I usually try and watch them live if I can, but most of the time it's usually football or something that gets in the way. In terms of kids football, not TV football. Right. We have tried to get a work permit for some of these players, which hopefully should work. No offers. There's no offers for Lay. Convince him to find a new club. I want to stay here. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, he wants to stay with us. Loan offers made for Neteb we've already looked at. Okay. Bolton have made an offer for Jake Gardner-Dunman, which we will accept. 16 million. 16 million now, and lots more millions another time. So yeah, we will take that one. Wolves have made a non-negotiable offer worth 30 mil for Jared Kwanzaa. Used to play for Liverpool. Oh, his pace is good as well. Wolves have made an offer for him. Maybe we should consider it, maybe. An application for work permit to be granted after the expiry of ZSC has been submitted. The decision will be made. Lay's work permit was rejected, so we will just cancel the renewal then. All these new guys. Right, Jay Walker to sign for Wolves. Sure, off he goes. Mabena is going to sign for Schalke. Yep. Okay. So, we know a lot about this guy now. You're going to... You're off, mate. You're off. No. So we look at the tactical situation. Viner's hopefully leaving Laziero. Nakai should be leaving. I'm hoping we can just give him an ESC place. 116 days till we can do that. I don't know if it's bother. Is it worth bothering with Ahmad? I don't suppose it really is. Because his teamwork's not great. It's the centre backs, isn't it? So he's right-footed. He used to play there. Right, centre, left. McCabe. We're teaching to play as a striker. Santos. Used to play for Chelsea. He's been let go from Chelsea for free. He probably would be good. Ugh. Tricky, innit? Tricky right now. So as far as centre-backs go, they got a few that they're looking at. This fellow, 7 to 10 mil. Would want to be a future prospect, 20 years old, Brazilian. Concentration's good. Anticipation's good. Bravery is good. Determined. His positioning's good. Work rate. He can't pass, so he would literally be, yeah, a no-nonsense centre-back. Just get the ball. But no, probably not. Ladji Traore. Tackling's amazing. No. Let's go for ability. Heading, brilliant. Marking, brilliant. Tackling, brilliant. 3 things we need. Pace is almost up to scratch. His jumping reach is good. His positioning's good. Work rate. Aggression and bravery, concentration, decision making's good. He looks like he'd be quite decent. But again, he doesn't look like he's got much more in him other than what we've already put there. Figueroa. .6'5". Right, so he should be good. His marking's average, though, is the problem. We played him as a central defender. He's not very brave, not very composed. They still want us to sign Michael Krug. They're still like, this Michael Krug guy, have you heard of him? Have you heard of Michael Krug? Have you heard of Michael Krug? Yes, I have. I am not interested. I don't know how I tell them I'm not interested. I don't want to hurt their feelings. 4 under 21s we're looking at. Do. Borussia want to sign Ahmad. Take him. We don't need Ahmad. Netab's work permit was rejected. Don't allocate ESC place. Right. Now we have a spare ESC place, which is amazing. And now we have Ton Dijk coming in. Who looks to be a pretty solid centre-back. Doesn't he? Passing's not very good, but his tackling's phenomenal. He's tall. His jumping reach is good. Versatile. Exempt from registration. His pace is good enough to keep up. Gonna make an offer for him of 8.75 mil. They feel they can get more. All right, how about we give you that now? And then over the next 3 years, I give you another 7.5 mil. See if they're like that. What? Something happened. I don't know what it was, but something happened. Mentoring groups sorted. Individual training. They're not super happy with it yet. Right, how long have we got left? We've probably got another half an hour left, I think. I'm hoping we can get the first game of the season done. So realistically, that's the aim. That's where we're trying to go right now. Let's let Ahmad terminate his trial, as well as Endo. I mean, Endo's pretty solid in almost every way, apart from pace. So we're going to let Endo go too. Bye, Endo. Off he goes. Palustri, blah, 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 everyone else. We will just leave as they are. Endo trials finish. Bath City made an offer for people. He's working on his weaker foot in his spare time. What a legend. What a legend. Mentoring groups need fixing like so. Capucho's work permit was rejected. Again, don't want him to... We will just cancel the renewal. All right, who's this guy? Signing on to 21s. Yes, accept. Right, if he's a defensive midfielder, where are we going to play him when he joins our main team? Probably as a central midfielder on defend. So that's where we will have him learning how to play. I want all individual training here. Whoa!
All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Hey! Thanks, Jay. Welcome in, Jay. How are you? Can I show you the spreadsheet you made for comparisons? You certainly can. Just put it in the Discord. All right, there we go. We should beat Aldershot, I assume. I'm just going to leave them to it. I'm sure they will. We need to start looking at the training, though. Bristol City stroll to success. Costinha's out for 3 days. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, how was your stream, Jay? What were you playing? All the usual stuff. Nakai's off. There we go. Is he going to move? Yes, right. He's gone. Leia's gone out on loan. Changed your Twitch name. You did? What did it used to be? I think I'm running a save in Spain. What are the registration rules like there? I've never run a save in Spain. Genuinely haven't. We can have a look though. Well, we can't have a look right now, but we can have a look another time. How did we get on? Yeah, another 4-0 win. Good. Let's play Barnet. And let's make our training. Actually, let's make sure that our training is going well right now, because it looks like it's not. Salary cap registration can be really tricky. There you go. Jay plays FM. Ah, that makes sense. Dame FM, welcome in. Wage cap in Spain is tough unless you're playing in a top team. There you go. But if you like giving yourself extra challenges, then it sounds absolutely amazeballs and strongly recommended. Right, let's have a look. So we really want to make sure, really want to make sure that we are focusing on tactical, improving tactically, I think. So we're going to do overall, and then we're going to do 2 tactical ones. In fact, we'll do the shadow play. So an overall training session, then shadow play and tactical. Then again here, we will do another overall one. Obviously rest here. Overall. Tactical. And we will do routines. Overall. Then we'll do the shadow play, defensive shadow play, then just overall here. Just have a check. Injury risk is massively increased on that day. So let's put the bonding in there then. There we go. Then it's just increased, slightly increased. Goalkeepers, the only ones who seem to be putting themselves in any danger. Right, that takes us all the way up to the following Sunday. Do the individual roles again. What were you playing as then, Jay? We're currently going through pre-season, dude, and it is long to say the least. We'll get pre-season done, then I've got to run out to work. Liziero's going on loan to Aberdeen. Yeah, that's fine. Krug joined PSG under 19s. That's okay. Viner is going to sign for QPR. We're going to be left with a nice, healthy chunk of money very soon. Al Salem. No, we don't need him. Ton Dyke. Aren't we trying to sign him already? Yeah, we've already made an offer. Put your spreadsheet in. It's pretty basic, but it helps you understand. That's exactly what you need. They have rejected it. They reckon he's worth 15 mil. But he's good. All right. Have another think. The absolute maximum they can afford. Really? Well, I've got 64 million in my transfer budget. Our transfer budget is 64 million pounds. And we are trying to spend 50. What? What? That makes no sense, guys. No sense whatsoever. Does it? Doesn't make any sense. Talk to the board. I think you should reconsider. Unreasonably priced. They think he's a rip-off, basically. That's all he's saying. They think he's a rip-off. Right, let's clear this. Let's clear this for a minute. Let's do some shopping of our own. So we know that we want to go maximum probably 26 years old right now. And we know we're going to look for a centre-back. Because we're good in every other position, I would say. Maybe up there. But that's one for another day. So centre-backs we're looking for. And Let's pick attributes for role. Defensive roles, central defender on defend. Okay. There we go. Apparently nobody has got 15 for everything. So, 14, no. Once we drop it down to 13, now we're cooking a little bit. Can't wait for the new season. Pickle me either. I can't wait for us to play one game and you to decide we're going to get relegated. I can't wait. I'm just buzzing, man. It's going to be good. Right. Stats. Attributes. Where's the... I thought we had a defensive one. Guess I don't. Okay. Whole bunch of players here. Lists. Add to short lists. Let's put them all in the considering options one for now. And then let's obviously scout them all. All the defenders we know of between 15 and 26 that have at least 13 for all of the attributes we require as a central defender. Makes sense. I reckon we can go mid-table. You've always been a believer. Have you actually? Mate, I'm so sorry. I must have misunderstood something at some point. Must have been when all the times you were saying, you know, like about memes and stuff like that. Oh, terrible. Lovely. Please don't expose you. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. Right. We haven't got that long left. How long have we been here for? God, pre-season's the longest time, isn't it? Just feels like we're in here forever, never. Oh, look, Norwich have made an offer of 15 million for Van Dijk. I wonder if... Do you know what? I wonder if we made a straight up, like, remove that. I wonder if we made a straight up 15 million offer. Just cash. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Season 5, yeah. Anyone from the academy made it to the first team? No. But players from the academy have played. Hang on. Hold on. 21k. Long-term contract. Minimum fee release clause. Okay. So he'd want only 21 grand. Let's start the negotiations for this player. Playing time in 29-30. We'll keep that in there. Right, he wants minimum of 29 grand. Avoid, yeah, that's fine. Appearance fees can go because we know we're planning on playing him. Happy with all the rest of it. There we go. They didn't want installments. Sparty, they didn't want installments. Crazy. What about the 2.5-star winger in your youth team? He's not made it yet. Real Betis have completed the sign of Dani Avila. God damn it. God damn it. No, we can have a look at our under-21s. So our under-21s is starting to improve. Why is he even in there? Yazbek, available for under-21 squad. Not at all. I don't know why he's there. Makes no sense. He's in my first team. What the fudge is he doing there? But yeah, we've got a fair few players in here. We've got Neteb. Is this the guy you were talking about? This guy's going out on loan. So that'll be good. We've got Legolas. He's starting to improve. Hasn't quite made it through yet, though. Hasn't quite made it through yet. So if you think about it, though, Sparty, it's only been what, 1 or 2 seasons that our academy's actually been proper good. Before that, it was still relatively average. So you thought his name was Buxton? Been hit by a mosquito and catch it in time to slap it and see the blood come out? No, I haven't. But I'm glad you killed it because I hate mosquitoes. So yeah, under 21s has got some bit of, there's quite a lot of scrap in there, if I'm honest, actually. Quite a lot of scrap in our under 21s. We should go through and clean them out, but I haven't bothered. So Dev Center, under 18s. This is the one that's really got some proper potential in it. This is the one with the potential in there. We've got Buckman. Tarek Buttman. Now, he is currently made available for our under 18s because he hasn't got a work permit. But we have to wait 112 days to get him a work permit, which is really annoying because I want to play him now. But anyway, so we've got Buckman. But yeah, there's some seriously good guys in here coming through. 16 years old, this guy. Look, it's worth 39 million already, they reckon. In fact, I need to make sure that he is in the training with the adults. Add or remove under 18s. What name was he actually? Who was he? Was it Bowden? Yeah, Bowden. Training, units, under 18s, Bowden. Need to add him in. Sort the mentoring groups out. Everyone's enjoying training a little bit more now. Not much more, but enough. The way you manage the club, it looks like academy players will have a tough time breaking into the first team when the manager runs a revolving door transfer policy. Yeah, well, I mean, this is it, isn't it? This is the problem, is that we've made it into the Premiership. If we were still bimbling around in the Championship, we wouldn't have these issues, would we? No, we would not. These are all the new players that have just come in. Oh, hello, Cherubi. Hello. Hello, sir. I'm going to approach to sign you. Yes, thank you. Got any another amazing ones? Another Italian. Oh, my God, everyone's Italian. Approach to sign him, too. Offer made for Dyke. Oh, God, stop making offers for Dyke. He wants to play first team football and he's not getting it at the moment. More a squad player. Work hard for what you got. Did we stay up, Spy? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, baby. Major Honda, that's offers. There's a lot of random stuff coming in that's not fantastic right now. Yeah, we stayed up, though. We stayed up. They keep offering me Dyke. Alfie Dorrington. There we go. Nah, he's not good enough, though. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to set up some... We're going to set up some things for our scout. Going to get rid of the Premier League one. Going to get rid of contract expired one, if I'm honest. I'm not really interested. Our defense one, so our recruitment focus for defenders, should be bringing in some relatively good ones because it's based on their stats. They still want us to sign Krug, man. Stop it. Right. Under 21s players, we've got 4 in progress. This guy, 17 years old. Right, great for recruitment focus. Central defender. Transfer. Minimum that. Minimum potential is that. Don't want to sign anyone over the age of 26. So this is going to be... let's put 28, actually. What happened, Rosie? Oh, they're talking about other stuff. Right, so centre-backs is going to be analysis, defending. So we want a high number of interceptions per 90 minutes. We want a high number of headers won. Possession 1. We want them to be winning possession, right? Defending. Tackles per 90 minutes is good. Key tackles as well. So headers, interceptions, tackles, and ideally, there should be passing somewhere. Just passes completed. Or pass completion ratio. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I'll even go up to 30, actually. Ongoing. There. So that's our new centre-backs one. Gonna get rid of the old one. Give me 1 second.
In my pocket, please don't make me pop it. All these boys just wanna copy the style. Tell them niggas stop it. Whoa, whoa. It's my destiny. Feeling like Latoya, like it found me my Beyonce, and she shotgun in the cockpit. Grinding with the team, making C notes. In my pocket, still full of green, call it CeeLo. Alligator watch on me, Tim Tebow. And these haters love to watch me like Tebow. Look, I don't take L's, I just learn a lesson. Before I count the M's, always count my blessings. Look, I'm too sure, never second guessing. Got some money, put up.
And you need to pump your tires.
Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flame miles. So high, I might never come down, so what? This is my lifestyle.
You just go miles out of the way to drop me off at Nana's. What, for a barbecue, Rosie? Oh. Oh, for a sleepover. Oh my gosh. Right, anyway, I'm back. Welcome. Hello, everybody. So we've got centre-backs one. Let's do another recruitment focus, this time for wing-backs. No, not for wing-backs. Goalkeepers. we need to keep an eye out for goalkeepers. So again, she might say yes, Rosie. You never know, do you? I don't know what you're talking about, no. Never know what anyone's talking about. Right, goalkeepers wise, again, we're looking for stats. Goalkeeping. So we want saves per 90 minutes. Goalkeeping. Saves held. I want them to keep hold of it when they save it. Clean sheets maybe, or penalty saves ratio. Let's go clean sheets. And then actually, although I know again it's an attacking one, we want their pass completion to be high as well. Because I want the goalies, when they save it, I want them to be able to pass the ball back out. Other than that, that's more or less it, isn't it? So that's goalkeepers, centre-backs. I think that looks good enough to me. Another recruitment focus now for our central midfielders, right? So central midfielders, they're up to 3.5 star. Oh, age-wise, I didn't think about that. So for central midfielders, we really don't want anyone older than probably 27. In fact, our midfield, I want our midfield to be fast. So we're going to go with 26 for the midfielders. I need to edit the other ones in a minute. So stats-wise, we're going by numbers. Just average rating. Good average rating would help. God, that dog. I'll tell you what. Hang on, let me mute while the dog's barking. All right, there we go. Okay. I think with the goalkeepers, we don't want them to be 50 years old, but I would say up to like 33 years old is probably good enough for a goalie. That's probably acceptable. I'm going to get rid of our under-21s one as well. Hope we can stay up for many years to come. I'm sure we can. I'm going to sit down again in a second. Going to sit down again in a second. But yeah, we should be starting to get some information in now. So goalies, centre-backs, midfielders. We didn't do wing-backs, did we? We didn't do wing-backs yet. So let's do the same thing for our wing-backs. Wing-backs, again, probably, I think, 26. I don't really want to sign anyone older than that. Usually teams get promoted to the Prem like QPR and Burnley and stay up, tend to go down the second season syndrome. That's exactly what... That is exactly what Saz said. And do you know what I have to say to that? Okay? It's exactly what I have to say to that. Right, our wing backs, we want them to, their pass completion ratio to be good. I also want, as far as attacking is concerned, we want their cross completion to be good. Then we're going to want their... So they're going to make good passes, good crosses. Those two things are what we're interested in, really. The rest is going to be kind of probably distance traveled, actually. Distance covered per 90 minutes. That's going to be something we're interested in from our wing backs. We want them to keep running around. Then I don't need any goalkeeping. As far as defending goes, I suppose they're tackles per 90 minutes. Because we do want them to make tackles, right? So there we go. So that works for the wing backs as well. So we've got wing backs and centre backs, midfielders, goalkeepers. We're not currently looking for playmakers, but we probably should be. So there we go. Let's then. What's what? I don't know. I haven't seen it for ages. We use a collar. Probably in Rosie's room on a teddy bear. Let's see. So this one's going to be. I get told off a lot. Do you guys, is anyone else who's got wives and girlfriends and husbands and things? Does anyone else get told off a lot? I get told off a lot. Quite a lot. Like, for God's sake, what'd you do that for? Oops. All right. Analysis and stats. Let's see. So this is for our playmaker. So for our playmaker, we need open play, key passes. We need our playmaker to be not necessarily scoring goals or shots. Pass completion, I need it to be, they need to be good, right? They need to be making passes that are going to actually reach the target. Okay, so what else do we look through? Chances created is what we want them to do, right? Pickle Ricky, getting told off is a key foundation in a stable relationship. It's one of my special skills. Absolute one of my special skills. Movement-wise, I don't think really any of those matter. Assists, I suppose. We want them to get a lot of assists. So now we've got some recruitment focuses going on that aren't in specific places. So we'll leave them to it. I'm going to sit down again. Give me 1 second. Getting told off is my forte, baby. Something I'm good at. As well as sitting down. Yoink. Okay. Right. Had to grab myself a drink. I think this needs to be saved as number 1 because... There we go. All right. Comfortable win. What did we just win? 3-1. Yeah, we should be winning all these friendlies, by the way. This isn't a special thing. Oh, Gardner Dunman's gone a Bolton, baby. There's another 20 million. Another 20 million in our transfer budget. That's amazeballs. So we really are now in a position. 82 million is the transfer budget. Hold the phone. Oh my God, look at his stats. What do you expect to get from this guy? He's going to be in the right place. He's going to make the right decision to be in the right place. And that's it. He ain't going to achieve anything else. He is the slowest man on the planet. What even was the point in him? Genuinely. What was the point in that man? Right, looking at goalies now. Conceded per 90 minutes. This Charles Tambe. No. Copa America. Most clean sheets. Let's see. Ramirez. 160k to 1.6 million. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, his handling. Baby biscuits, man. How long left until the season starts? Not a great deal amount of time. I actually need to send a text message really quickly. Give me a second. Do. Hold the phone.
Chance of light rain. I guess I really gotta show you about this Trinity King. I guess this is how it is when you from the island, man. So I took a flight to Tobago, FOG down. Man's on the ends, Londonville to the sea town. Remo with a schemer and a beamer with the T down. And she wanna know me, tell me, baby, what you need now. A little buddy. Bubble up your pop, mix the curry, go dummy. Whole fam, ice on no funny. From the Ville to the Ville, shout out Teddy, that's the tuggy. Still the same ones. When it come to chats, we don't take none. Badman Jamaica. Trinity global sensation. Mob until the day come.
Okay. Done. Ramirez. Edison. Check this guy out. Oh my God, 550 grand a week. Really? 25 grand a week for this fellow, though. This young fellow, this gentleman, this very agile 19-year-old gentleman plays for Southampton. Looks like he could potentially be someone we could steal, doesn't he? God, I'm uncomfortable today, man. So uncomfortable. What, Edison? Edison Wonder Kid? He's not. He's 34. Camargo, though, he's definitely a lot more solid, isn't he? Wonder Kid for him. Mr. Camargo. Makes you want to try and steal him, doesn't he? Because we've got the money. Does make us want to ask. He wouldn't be interested at this time. Maybe worth having another chat in the future. Sounds like we need to add him to a shortlist called Future. Maybe. Maybe not yet. Anyway, that was Canago. He's not for sale. Malagon. He looks pretty solid again. Slightly on the older side. Lots of older people here. Thomas McGill, 28. No. That was the Copa America, though. We have, of course, got the UEFA Youth League hasn't shown up yet. So, yeah, Copa America is probably the closest we're going to get right now. I don't know. Make an inquiry. See what they come back with, because we've got money now. Got so much money, man. They feel that we should offer Retchik a new contract. Were we not offering him a new contract? Why have we not offered him a new contract? Sure. Sure. That was easy. Enable, of course you are. What does he want? He wants to be a regular starter. We will start negotiations. Squad player, buddy. Squad player, bro. Regular starter, fine. You'll just end up being unhappy at some point. That's okay. Appearance fee, no. Thank you very much. Bring that down. Yearly wage rise. You can bugger right off with that as well. Sure. There we go. Retchik will be happy now. Bum, 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 bum. Have we got anyone in the scouting center? One right now. Centre back. Henry Blank. 23-year-old centre back from Freiburg. Jumping reach. Ridiculous. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Look at that. Look his pace. Guys, look how freaking fast he is. Are you close to finishing all our transfer business? Oh, I don't know, but look how goddamn fast this guy is, man. 16 pace. I know everyone's like, yes, we've got that anyway in our Man City team. That's fine. He's got a release clause of £11 million. Let's take a proper look at him, shall we? Let's get him under the microscope and see what he's got under his kilt. He has got £11 million transfer release clause under his kilt, which I love. I love that bit. His concentration and determination, so good. All right, he's not composed, and his decision-making isn't perfect. But man, is he quick. So he has got to be the ball-playing defender on cover, right? He can pass averagely. Let's find out about this guy. 11 mil to be, will get the deal done. 43k is what he wants. Absolutely. Oh, should we offer you 11 million? Oh, yes. He does shoot blank. Concentration really impresses you. His concentration of 16. Like, he's like that. You know, has any of you got like a dog that really loves playing with their ball? Because that's what he's going to be like at all times, like this. You know, like, you know, when your dog gives you the ball and you pick it up and just hold it. And the dog's just like... And you just move like that. And they're like... That's him. That's what he's going to be like. He's awkward as far as a social group. But that's okay. Happy with that. We've made an offer. Transfer story has been leaked. Offer has been accepted. Start the negotiations. Important player? Sure, he will be an important player. Fast! It's that one dog that has traumatic flashbacks looking at the plate of cupcakes. Yes! Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm having traumatic flashbacks trying to find the button I'm supposed to be pressing. There we go. All right. Oh, I have a message. Thank you very much. Hang on.
Yeah, we keep on stacking it, what's happening? Everything been Gucci, got me feeling like I'm dapper then. Life has been a movie, yeah, so shout out to the cameraman. Pull up to the scene, it's going down like an avalanche.
Steady going up like a travel plan. Homer Simpson face, lucky power plant. Yeah, I'm off that dope like I'm back again to Vizzy. At the Millies, out on Club Hurst. Give the word if it's a city, Lord forgive me. Still having motion, dog, so why would I slow it? Make it rain on them, bust a band, then you throw it. We was steady having it, even at our lowest. High speed road runner, keep my motor going.
Hey, hey, people feel away, but they don't show it. Gotta watch the people that surround you. With some plans to steal your moment. Soon as I bust a nut, she be like, baby, where you going? Never slowing down. It's enough to go.
Right, let's have a look. So this is our contract for this fellow. I'm quite happy with most of that. Sell-on fee percentage, you can know. Hang on. $52, 2.3 million he wants as a sign-on bonus. Of course he does. All right, appearance fee, no. Can't have appearance fees, but you can make up the rest of it on your own terms. Sure. Right, there we go. That is a solid centre-back. That is absolutely a solid centre-back. Which is exactly what we need. Bristol under 18s win. Lovely. The Olympic Games. The Olympic Games. Keep an eye on the Olympic Games, shall we? Serious note, the squad is actually slowly looking to look like a Prem team. It is, isn't it? It is. Let's see. Olympic Games is under 23, so we don't want anyone under or over 22 to be. There we go. We'll just keep our eyes open, I guess, for anyone really. General stats. Average rating. High average rating. Abnet, welcome in. Bonnie fails to adapt. That's okay. Police G's trial is coming to an end. Don't think it's worth... No, I don't think so either. They recommend offering Santos a contract, which is interesting. We'd play him further up the pitch, wouldn't we? We'd play him here. We would play him in a attacking role. Or he'd be one of these. Is there another advanced playmaker up here somewhere? Attacking midfielder, be here somewhere, I guess. That's probably where we'd play him. He is a very all-round player. Hey, evening, bud. He is an incredibly all-round, isn't he? Really, really, really well. Like, just general well-rounded player. If we could get him for free, I suppose that wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? He looks... I mean, he's better than Retchik and stuff. He's got the flair, the agility. It's only teamwork. But do we need to sign him? Probably not, because we've already got players, right? So actually signing him wouldn't be worth it because we've got players already. Southampton want 80 million for Wilbur Camargo. We've got 80 million. We need to register at least 8 players trained by a club in England. Right, so we're going to have to register an English player at some point. One-on-ones, handling's phenomenal. Communication, command of area. This is reach. So if they shoot top bins, he isn't necessarily going to get it. But he's only 19. We'd play him properly as a sweeper keeper, wouldn't we? Because his kicking's good, his passing's really good. His first touch is probably average. I don't know. He could be such a phenomenal keeper, but that's a lot of money. No, white man can't jump. This man can't jump. Phenomenal keeper. I really want to sign him because he's so young, and the fact that potentially all of his stats are going to become phenomenal. However, the one stat that's not going to change is he will always be 5'10". So, yeah. That sucks, man. That sucks. Doesn't mean there's nobody, though. It doesn't mean that we're done. It just means that for now, we've got the African Cup of Nations as well we didn't look at. There are goalies in here, obviously. We've got Ondoa. Doesn't look great. CG. See, look at who's this guy, look. Didn't check this guy out. Hello, Aiden. His vision's awful. And his acceleration is awful. But his reflexes are good. How tall do you want your keeper? I just want him to be able to hit, like, touch the crossbar would be nice. That'll be the best situation. Welcome back, Trey. How's your Plymouth Argyle save going, or did you go and have dinner and that? I don't know. I'm going to remove the Cup of Nations. I'm going to remove a few things from my bookmarks, actually. Copa America obviously was one that we looked at that's quite fresh. So we'll keep the Copa America there. But there's a few others I'm going to get rid of. So the Under-20 Copa, that one we're going to get rid of. The Championship. No, I'm not going to get rid of the Championship, actually. African Cup of Nations can go, though. And the UEFA Youth League will start again soon, surely. Maybe not. Let's remove the UEFA Youth League as well. Delete that one. Yes, go. Because in Copa America, we can have a look at average ratings as well. We'll have a look at who's got cracking average ratings. Hey, Danger. You only just started it? Fair enough. So average rating. Possession 1. This guy won possession 113 times. Plays for Galatasaray. He's a monster. Absolute monster. Ibanez is in there as well. 160k a week. Man, the money these players are getting. Holy shabokes. Average rating wise, though, we have a look. We can have a look. So there's an American. He's only on 44k. Plays central midfield. So centre midfielder. His concentration as well. Look. Struggling to find good Nugents at the moment. Any suggestions? Use the stats rather than the numbers. And what I mean by that is when you go to your scouting and you... This is something I'm trying today, by the way. But in you go further details, you can go add and you can go down to Statsler and you can pick specific things. So like obviously for a goalkeeper, we want them to have a good statistic of clean sheets, saves per 90 minutes, etc. Saves per 90 minutes actually is probably not useful. I've just thought that because if you're playing for a team where you're not having to save the ball very much. So yeah, so I'm deleting that one. But yeah, so go into that. What are we looking for goalkeepers? Yeah, that age group. But yeah, I go through, have a look through the further details column and kind of look and don't pick a million things because they won't find anybody. But you can go through and you can be like, right, okay, I want my goalkeeper to have a good ratio of clean sheets is a good one, obviously. And you could go if it was a defender, for example, you might want to make sure that they're winning headers. So headers 1%. Do those kind of things. But for wonder kids, so for youngsters, from what I believe is in my details, I'm going to get rid of that budget now actually as well. If you go into the further details again and you go to add and you go world reputation, normally if they're that good, they will already have a world reputation. So you can change that to okay or maybe decent, and it will present you with players who have already got a bit of a rep, which obviously Wonder Kids will. I stole that from RDF Tactics. If you don't follow him on YouTube, you should definitely go and do that. But that's where I found that little tip from. Pretty good one. Can you see XG against for goalkeepers? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Let's find a goalkeeper and see. Let's find our goalkeeper and see. Shall we? So you can see conceded, clean sheets, how many he's conceded, how many his clean sheets are. So, no. You can, however, use the pizza chart if you've got the Sazmaz skin, which ! skin, by the way. You can download it for yourself. It does say in here goals conceded, saves, expected goals, etc. So that's useful information. Definitely. But our team is starting to build. Definitely starting to build. Jesus crikey. Thanks, Danger. You haven't done that in ages, Danger, you meanie. I didn't realize you had it, didn't you? Thought you were all nice now. Thought you'd gone to nice mode. Thought you'd turned into a nice person. I was deluded. Okay. But yeah, our squad's really starting to come on now. 49 days left of the transfer window too, which is nice. We've got ages left on the transfer window. Tom Dyke, I'm going to remove from shortlist because we are obviously... Haven't we? Actually, we've made an offer for Dyke, haven't we? Sure, we made an offer for him. Sure, we did. I was too chilly. I was too chill. Yeah. Iceman Gelado wants to do more strength training. He's doing strength training, you dopey git. Netab's work permit was rejected. Move was delayed. Pasotto's work permit has been accepted. Okay. We've only got a couple games left, I think. 3 more friendlies, so we can pretty much like just fly through these now. Stop offering me friendlies. Let's see. Scouting update. Who have we got now? Verissimo's 33-year-old experienced centre-back. He does look good, but too old. 22-year-old Mr. Nevitt. Swansea's 1-0 victory over Feyenoord. Fair enough. That's a whole bunch of average in there, though. Bit better. Mr. Simic. Valentin Gomez. He looks more impressive, doesn't he? Oh, he's 5'11", though. Pre-season is so damn long on this game. Morecambe. Right, loads of people leaving. Morecambe have made a loan approach. They've offered £600 for Josh Landers for 6 months. Oh, we should have given it to him. Why are we so mean? Cosbo. Why would they... Hang on, what? Why are people trying to loan my new player? Why are people trying to loan my new player? He is unavailable for loan. He's going to be playing in my matches, you dopey dopes. Here we go. I'm assuming we won that match. Welling made an offer for Bonnie. Work permit was rejected for Mayer. Don't appeal. Work permit was rejected for Neteb. That's fine too. Cheltenham have given up on Neteb. That's okay. Mayer is set to join the under-21s. I don't understand why. Cancel that one. If he hasn't got a work permit, why would we bring him over? Tom Pugh. Don't even care. Looking at our tactic now, this is what I'm talking about. So obviously all that work everyone's been doing over the last week or two on their individual roles is paying off. Because more or less everyone, except for Faticante, is comfortable playing in their new roles. So that's huge. That's a really good start. Really good start. Oh. Sorry, my neck. Tarek Buckman. Man, we just need to be able to give him a work permit. Give him the work permit. Is there a way of just giving him the ESC? There should be. There should absolutely be a way we could just give him an ESC permit. Because we've got them spare now. But apparently, that's not the case. Zen Paulo, you are now our sub-goalie. Obviously, we've got him without a work permit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let's take all the subs off the bench, actually. So right back is going to be Rural Waters. Centre back is going to be Cospo. Left back is going to be Gelado. Then in the midfield, we've got Jason Knight and Yazbek. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got 3 more, which is going to be attacking midfielder, striker, and striker. There. So that's our team right now. That's our team. Cosbo potentially as well should maybe be in instead of Dynamite McNally, but we'll figure that one out later on, I guess. Got rid of preventing goalkeeping short distribution as well. Hey, Ackler, good evening, bud. Good evening. You have arrived, hopefully, in time. Hopefully, in time for the season to start in a moment. Valentino Gomez, again. It's his heading that lets him down for this guy, isn't it, really? Winds up opponents, tries to pay his way out of Trago. Blah, 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 blah. He looks so solid, doesn't he? He looks really solid. Let's find out. They would want 15 to 19 million and he'd want 65k a week. Okay. I imagine you survived. We did, dude. We survived our first season in the Premiership. Really, really comfortably, actually. So comfortably. He'd be decent. I think he'd be good. His bravery, everything is good. I can't see too many issues with this geezer. Mr. Gomez. Competitive streak. Doesn't foul very often. Current useful backup. Potential good Premiership player. Minimum fee release scores of 31. He's going to cost me 31 mil. No, I ain't paying 31 mil. '15th was fairly comfortable. That's true. Won the Vanarama South with a team that was supposed to finish mid-table. You're ready to manage Arsenal. Yep, sounds like it. What languages does this guy speak? That's important to me. Spanish and English. So he's fluent in English. So that's huge. He's level-headed. He would be a pretty strong player for the future. We've got 82 million left in our transfer budget. So just gonna create a new shortlist called potential player signings. Just for now, because I want to add him into it. So we're going to add him into our potential add to shortlists. Oh, what? It's gone. Oh, we have to wait, don't we? All right, we have to go one more day. While shopping is fun, too many new players playing together might not gel. No, exactly. Exactly. I am very aware of that. Add to shortlist, potential new signings. So we'll add him in there. He's not ready. This guy, Octavio, 26-year-old centre-back. Pace is 15, so he can keep up in the Premier League. His heading is good. I'm assuming these are all coming from our new recruitment focuses. We haven't got any for goalies right now. Yeah, centre-backs, we've got loads in progress. Because he looks relatively solid, doesn't he? He impressed me overall with the accuracy of his passing. Okay, so his passing was good. Avoids using his weak foot. It's his pace that I see. So I see pace, work rate, marking, heading. All things that interest me. 21 to 26 million. And he would want 81k a week. So let's add him to the list as well. Potential player signings. Next one. Nope. And nope for that one as well. So we'll keep them in there just for a minute. Oh, time. Oh my God, it's 7:30. Is a winger class as a midfielder or an attacker? I believe attacker. As long as, well, no, it depends. Defensive wingers, midfield wingers, and attacking wingers. But yeah, it depends is the answer to that. Sorry, it's not very interesting. Or not very useful. Sorry, so I say. Nothing in my scouting center yet. I'm going to clear that one out. Yeah, we got that one's our player signings. Considering options is obviously all these Barca players. Anyone with less than 5. Removing all of those. Young prospects. What was in here? Oh, these were all the Man City players, weren't they? These were all the Man City players we were going to rob. Do you remember? Looking at robbing everybody. Spike Brits. Holy moly. Hello? Who's this guy? Why on earth is he only worth 1 million? Right, what's going on? What is wrong with this guy? Rushing out, maybe? His wage? Yeah. Other than that. Why is he only 1 million? Why is he only worth 1 mil? I don't know the answer to that question, and I'm not going to bother trying to answer it just yet either. Left back from Man City. Oh my God. 20 years old is worth 53 million. All right. Let's keep going. Wretched work permit decision's been set. Yeah, pre-season. Retchik's new contract. Good, he's happy. All right, let's keep going because we've only got 2 more friendlies left. We've only got 2 more friendlies left anyway. And then it's the first game of the season, and then I've got to go work. Did you get your message? Oh, which one? The Discord one. Sorry, mate. I haven't looked in the Discord. Do. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Oh, Football Manager. Yes, I did. That's a clever idea. That's good. That absolutely makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Work. Yeah, well, I've got to go and do a couple of things. I've got to go out and deliver football kit to a football player. I have to then go and do some delivery. So in the evenings, I'll do some delivery driving. I'm going to go do that for a bit. You know, put money on the table. No, money in the bank. Food on the table. Food on the table, money in the bank. That's what we do. What is this? Me personally, I don't like working during the day. Like I'm not a particularly fond of working during the daytime. I'd much rather work at night. I must admit, I'm struggling a bit more as I get older. To Legolas. Yeah, we got Legolas. Right, here we go. Whole bunch of Bristol City players in their last year of contract. Martinez, we'll delay for a minute. Liziaro is out on loan anyway. We'll delay. We'll just apply all of the recommended actions, actually. Otavio. Brazilian centre-back. I think he would be solid. But the only problem is he's not improving anymore. He hasn't got much more potential. But he looks pretty solid, doesn't he? You're going to change save sometime? You've waited. Hey, prod. This save isn't finished yet. This is going to be the first one I actually finish. The idea is to take Bristol City from the Championship being a low club with a small amount of money, low reputation, etc. We will eventually, and to be fair, we're not far off. We've got a 3.5-star reputation already. The facilities are all already fantastic. The value of the club is ridiculous. So it's only going to be probably a couple more seasons before we can compete up the top, at which point we will consider the save done. If that makes sense. So we've got a couple more seasons at least. Do we have the next save in mind? No. I don't think that far ahead. I barely think further than about an hour ahead in my life. It's one of the things that frustrates the crap out of my wife, actually. Is I always just don't think far enough. Just don't think far enough. Competitions to scout. Bundesliga 2. No. Contract renewal notification. Who's this? Rodriguez. 19-year-old forward. 39 mil. My client has been offered a new contract. Consider my client's best role to be... Why are you telling me then? He has been offered a new contract. So why... What am I going to do? Can I offer him a contract? No. So shut up. That was ridiculous. Right. We've got to do the squad. Okay, so... We've got such a small squad again. Buckman, man. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? Buckman's going to be the annoying one. They want to bring him up. I really don't think he needs to come up. Show me my under 18s right now, right? Because the under 18s have got some cracking players in it. Where's the... Is this the 16-year-old Bowden? 16-year-old. His composure and stuff is pretty low, but his pace is great. I almost want to give him an option. We'll include Bowden, shall we? There we go. There's the 20. There's the 8. Living by the hour. That's me. What's the most funny save for you this year except this one? Funny save? I don't think any of my saves have been funny. Probably been frustrating for everyone trying to watch. Being like, for God's sake, Callum, don't do that. Don't do that, Callum. Callum, why are you changing the tactic again? Callum, stop changing the tactic. That happens a lot. A massive lot, actually. That happens way too often. All right, we are back to our actual normal training schedules here too. MK Dons, we're gonna go our normal training schedule. That's gonna be match review, recovery match review. Yep, cool. Other than that, that all stays the same. Right, training's back to normal. You're from Norway? I hope it's okay in Norway right now. The one I've enjoyed the most. We probably had a good time doing. We did Victory Pub, so we downloaded the 13th tier of English football. It's huge. There's like we would need to get promoted 13 times on the trot to play in the Premier League. That one was entertaining. And it was quite fun because there was no money involved and players came and go like they do in grassroots. It was like, oh, players here. Oh, no, players gone. Absolute nightmare in terms of that. However, I did not have the patience and it was not interesting enough to try and get from that level all the way up to the Premier League. It would have taken probably 30 years or something in-game to do. And it wouldn't have been entertaining at all. I think that definitely is something that maybe would be a good YouTube video that was cut into 20 minutes long. So yeah, so from that, that one was quite good to do. We tried Sanuki in Japan. That was stressful. But that was one of the first foreign ones that I did, and I didn't really know too much about it, and I didn't pay too much attention to the league. And so, yeah, so that was a bit of a problem. We'll accept this one. We've just signed Dyke, who is another centre-back, by the way. All right, so we've signed another centre-back. So we're pretty much done now, aren't we? Pretty much done, I'd say. Because we've got Ton Dyke, who's... what's his passing like? Not great. So he's just a central defender on defend. So... central defender on defend. And he is right-footed. So he's going to play on the right-hand side. We will more or less get him straight in. Atom has been granted his thing as well. So that's good. So right. So actually, things are starting to look relatively good. Mindset of reinforcing the back line first. You know what? That's exactly what our coach does. And I love it in terms of with the grassroots football team. So guys, if you didn't know, we run a real life grassroots football team. They're called the Radford Wildcats. We crowdfunded the entire club using Twitch and YouTube, which is amazing. So everybody who's a part of the community has contributed. And yeah, and our coach is a professional and he's absolutely phenomenal. And one of the things he does is he started from the back. And a lot of the parents were like, we need to score goals. And he's like, there's no point. We need to be able to get the ball from our goalie to the other end. That's what we learn first. So that's what he did. And yeah, it's been really, really, really successful. Really good. Last resort? No. 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 What I want to see is a whole bunch of at least green. Like that. That's better. But still not perfect. Okay. Right, we're more or less good to go, I'd say. Let's look at the tactics. Because now, Dynamite McNally, who we do love, he is now... Oh, gosh. Am I looking at the under-18s as well? Yes, I am. We now have Ton Dijk, obviously, as well, ready to play. So Ton Dijk is going to be our right centre-back, which does throw a couple of spanners in there. But it does mean now that we've got McNally as well as Cospo to be able to play. So, and then we've got Buckman, obviously. Buckman, who we really want to get a work permit. Building play from the back, yes. Current save philosophy, but somehow you play on counter-attack means possession, according to the fans. It's going to be interesting to see what happens now in this save, I think, for us. We have got some good players. We've signed some new good players. Obviously, Jason Knight has stayed with us, hasn't he? Jason Knight has stayed with us, which means potentially... I thought he would... I thought he was going. I thought he was going to Saudi. It would appear not. He's worth 40 million. Oh, well. We'll keep him. He can play. Him and Yazbek can be our central midfielder replacements. Let's make sure he's training to play as a midfielder, central midfielder, and on defend. So we've got him learning to play in the right spot. Yeah, and then keep going. Other than that, everything's going well. And we're very close to the first game of the season. So we're going to nail the first game of the season today. And then we are probably going to have to call it a day. So Gomez move blank. His work permit application was rejected. Let's appeal for that. Him, of course, the rock solid centre-back, another centre-back. We're going to have a whole bunch of really good centre-backs. How much was Della Pena? I can't remember, but we bought him on installments. Let me see, actually. Transfers. In Della Pena. Huh? Am I being retarded now? Probably. Let me just click on his name here. Della Pena. 35 mil. We paid 35 million for Della Pena. Right, let's have Della Pena taking our penalties. He is now 100% ours, which I love. What the hell? Right, player traits done. Stop position training. Needs match experience. Okay. Derek Bonzo. Sure. Set them up. End individual training of quickness for those three. Okay. And ball control for those two. Nope, not going to touch it. Gomez. He wants to come in for our under 18s, right? Holy smokes. Where'd they find him from? Yeah, we'll appeal for him. If not, we'll sign him and loan him out. Lala! La 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 la. How's it going, Lala? America signed Montano. Southampton are looking for Ben Bruce. Yeah, keep going. Gah. It don't have to take a long time to get through this preseason malarkey. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out along the way. Everyone on YouTube, by the way, who's given the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate that too. As you know, that's how it works on YouTube. You have to give thumbs up and then that makes YouTube happy. Bonuses, we'll go with the middle ground in terms of bonuses. And then we'll play MK Dons. And with a bit of luck, we will win. I'm sure we will. Sure we did. Injuries just keep piling on you. Make sure that you're one of the really good one of the things to do to avoid injuries is to make sure your training isn't too hard. So with ours, like with my main, not this one, because this is our individual roles one, innit? But even one like this one, if you hover over, it will tell you, like if you, basically, the injury risk increases if you go much over 50. So you can see with this whole week, the injury risk isn't too bad. Like if I hover over here, you'll see the intensity. So injury risk at the top, greatly increased, slightly and slightly. So the goalie, it's greatly increased on for that one. Everyone else is just sort of relatively standard. Slightly increased, slightly increased. Try and make sure that you're not training them too hard is one of the things. In your case, always in preseason. Yeah, always happens in preseason. It does. Or right before you've got a big match that you need them for. That's another time when it always seems to happen, isn't it? It's like, oh, yes, big match. Here we go. First game of the season. No, hold on. All my players are injured. Derby have made an approach. We've got players moving into our under-21s. People to go on language courses. We've got a scout joining us. So, praise. He is just all in all, more or less, just brilliant. 1915, 1915. So let's see. Gilmar. No, Gilmar's brilliant. Dos Santos. His determination isn't great. I'm sure there's someone who's worse. No, he's phenomenal. Royer. He's average. Veldmate. He's good. Got good scouts all round, actually, haven't we? He's pretty good as well. Tomasi. Pretty damn good. DiMaggio. Pretty damn good. All right, let's go down the bottom. Paulberg, really good. Colonia, really good. Oh my God, all my scouts are great. I'm going to just have to request to add scouts. Nogs. No, I'm just going to have to cancel transfer. We got a good bunch of scouts. Been giving them rest on the bottom recently. Has that worked, Tywin? Has that worked for you? Hello, who's this guy? 19-year-old wonder kid. Oh, this is Camargo again, isn't it? The goalkeeper that we can't afford. All right, let's get our first game of the season done. Clearly not. No, clearly not. Oh, dear. All right, let's send him out on loan. Here we go. Brentford, first game of the season, guys. We're so close. We're so close. What a long day. Thank you, absolutely everybody who has lurked for the entire stream today. You guys are nuts. And I appreciate it very, very, very much. We are about to take our first leap of the new season. And I am absolutely buzzing for it. Apparently, though, training-wise, everyone's sad. So that's not such a happy day. And if you haven't already, don't forget, if you want to watch on YouTube, you always can. It's easier to watch back streams if you miss them on YouTube. And once FM25 comes out, there'll be a lot more videos on there. So feel free to go check out that if you want. If you don't want to, that's cool too. You know, you don't have to. But you do have to. But you don't. Don't know who said that. Got Maldini as your technical director. Yeah. Come on. I'm just skipping through to Brentford now. I just want to play Brentford. I just want to get this match against Brentford done. Done and dusted. Oh, they made an offer for Zampalo and we rejectified it. Discuss. I'm keen to play in the Champions League and I could do so there. Once I've set up a replacement for you, you can go. We need another goalie. Blank's work permit will give him an ESC place. Right. Henry Blank has joined us. So we have got some solid defenders now. We've got the king of concentration The staring competition winner 5 years in a row. And he did it all in 1 year. This guy is the guy. Mr. Hendry Blank. What a ledge. Is his passing any good? Yes, it is. So he can actually play as a ball-playing defender. Lovely. So he is going to play. And his pace as well, wasn't it? What was his pace like? Yeah, pace was 16, 100%. 100%. So he's going to be our ball-playing defender now. Where's he gone? Hendry Blank. There we go. There we go. Hendry Blank. Defense center. Ball-playing defender on cover. There we go. Tactics. Where is he? Hendry Blank, baby. So he's better than Cospo, really, isn't he? So he's going to swap for Cospo, probably. We probably only need one striker on the bench. Oh, Law McCabe, I feel sorry for him. What footed is Hendry? Left footed as well. Noel Atom for Hendry. No. No. He's going to play in the middle instead of Panda, isn't he? But he's not used to his position yet, so he's not going to play there yet. We're going to give him time to get used to his position. Keep him on the bench for now. All right. Team that dribbles less and pass more. Yes. Yes, they should do, as long as the tempo remains. As long as they keep that tempo up. Then, yeah, they're going to dribble less. They're going to pass more. Right, our captain for this season. What we want is the person with the highest leadership skills. Dynamite Monali, and these two I don't want it to be. Right. More suitable candidates. Okay. So realistically, we want someone like Jason Knight, really. That's very annoying. He's probably the guy that should be captain if Zempalo isn't. And Zempalo's not our main keeper anymore, so he's not going to be on the pitch all the time. So I think Jason Knight is the first one. And then I want to make De La Pena our vice captain. He can be defensive if he wants. I don't care. We're going to have, I reckon, Emiliano Martinez. De La Pena is going to play, though, every time, isn't he? Always going to be playing. Yeah. Do. Okay. Gomez. We have one ESC spot open. To be fair, his long shots aren't good, but his technique is amazing. First touch finishing and dribbling's good. Composure's good. Flair's good. His off the ball's average, but his vision's ridiculous. Don't give me ESC place. We'll sign him and then we'll loan him out immediately. We will loan him out. Send him on a language course for Gomez. And then we'll transfer loan status available for loan. There we go. Right. Oh, loan offer. And he's gone. Let's go play Brentford, guys. Monthly financials. We are just making money now. We are a money-making machine. Absolutely, we are a money-making machine. Van Dweven is good. Lots of them think they should be doing more strength training, but I don't understand. I guess we're still in our mid-season section of life right now. Pretty much skippity skip through now. We lost 2-1 to MK Dons. How do we do that? What the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Squad dynamics is good. Everyone's happy. We are ready to go. Let's see, Zaragoza. Carabao Cup. Who we playing? Brighton. Well, that'd be a tough game. Leave that as it is because that's a problem for tomorrow. Carvallion is out for 7 to 9 days, but that's okay too because we've got replacements. I feel like the squad has depth now as well. I feel like the squad has some depth this year, Pickle. Got some depth. Like a swimming pool. Okay. Delabasic is out with a sports hernia for 6 weeks. Van Dweven's out for 3 days. What the heck? You know what you were saying about injuries? All of them come. It's the beginning of the season and we've suddenly got everyone injured. What the actual fluff, people? What in the actual fluff is going on? That does not make any sense. I don't like it. I'm not pleased. They reckon we'll draw against Brentford. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Maybe we will and maybe we will not. However, Carvallion is out for 6 days still. So Nunez can play or McCabe or Retchik can play. Stick Nunez on. He tends to have a good game, doesn't he? Let's get rid of those subs. Delabasic is off. Van Dweven is injured, which means McCabe is coming on to play in the advanced forward position. And we'll swap those two round like so. That's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, well. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Right. So, Noel Atom. How is Hendry at his position? Oh, he's better, but he's not fully up to it yet. So, we'll leave him off. Law McCabe's going to have to just suck that up. And then Vaticanti. Really, we should be playing Jason Knight. If we're being honest, we should be playing Knight there right now. But we'll bring him on second half. Nunez-wise, Carvalhon's obviously injured. Could play Ratchik, actually. He's been moaning that he wants more time. Do that. How old Emmy there? Emmy? Emmy who? Emmy who? Here we go. Brentford for us today, baby. This is it. Join me in the office. Pumping out the tunes. Balance to positive. Now we start the match. We start the match in a balanced manner, ladies and gentlemen. We always start the match in a balanced manner. Last thing we want to do is go out and cause ourselves a problem. 35, I believe. 35 years old. He a old man now. He a old man now. Hey, Fee, welcome in. We'll do a prediction for the first game of the season. We most certainly will. You have 2 minutes over on Twitch to place your predictions. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Penalties. Just to double check. Nunez, number 1. Pena, number 2. Yes, that's about right. Costinha, number 3. There we go. Set pieces. Oh, attacking corners. We need to remove this short corner. It just does not work. Remove routine. We have to remove that short corner. Other than that, everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Everyone's good to go. Hendry Blank is ready to come on for Panda at halftime. Oh. Jason Knight is troubled. Feels Dynamite McNally should have been picked. He probably should have, to be fair. Probably should have. Send the assistant to the interview. Down to the dugout. Here we go. Here we go. Right. %, you lost because of injuries. Oh, that sucks, dude. Lovely. Here we go. Atom. That's what we like. Happy. De La Peña's off. Oh, nearly made that. No, this is not a friendly. This is the first game of the Premier League. First game of the Premier League. I'm trying to find some music I want to listen to. This'll do. Right, so far though, we are accepting and absorbing a little bit of pressure. Winning headers though. Season has started. Yes, it has. Lovely defending. Oh, Brown's getting a red card. All right, yellow. Yellow's okay. Song was murdering you, yeah. Very good Brentford team. We are certainly, Law McCabe is certainly not exactly having a fantastic game right now. No, we'll leave that as it is. Don't want to change anything too much, actually. Yeah, tactic-wise, we don't really need to change anything. Probably would be nice if our... Oh, McCabe's the issue, to be fair. We're being realistic. McCabe is probably the issue. Everyone else is playing okay, aren't they? Costinia's not having a great game. He's on take fewer risks. I'm going to remove that from him. And from Brown as well. Do I manage to sell you? I did. Starting a journeyman this time with your local club. Nice. Fingers crossed, dude. Lovely by Martinez. Well held. And off we go. We're very close. Oh my God, what a throw. We're very close to halftime now. Lovely. Lovely ball. Oh, that's that sharpness, isn't it? Come on, guys. Do you know what we need to do? Up the tempo a little bit. Gotta get that ping pong going. Ah. Oh, there it is. First goal. Oh, they're checking it. That was definitely in. Oh, no, it wasn't. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that, right? We've had most possession. We just haven't got the ball up front. Way more possession. Passes have been completed well. We'll go out a bit more positive in the next half, I think. Because we do want to make our way forward. Ah, De La Pena, what was that? What in God's name was that? Let's see. Save. Feel like we shouldn't be focusing on the flanks because you only have one player out wide. Oh, we got two, haven't we? We've got the two. We have both of our wing backs moving out wide. We could potentially switch the central midfielders to being on support instead of defend. Maybe we'll move them forward a little bit more. Lovely. Right, our ball, finally. That's it. Where's Carvalho gone? He's injured. Oh, that was terrible. That touch was just awful. There we go. McCabe, nope. Lower the tempo. Heads. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, we're missing. We've got Retchik playing in the middle. So we are missing Carvalho. You are right. We are missing Carvalho. Right. Hold the phone then. We need to take off Retchik and play Nunez instead. Archie Brown's having a terrible time. So both of our wingers are actually. Both of our wingers are having a horrible time. So let's focus play through the middle. 9 games into your season. Oh my God. De La Pena we own now. We own De La Pena. I'm tempted to trigger press more often. It's press players. Right. Oh my God. Holy moly, the mistakes. We are just making mistakes for fun right now. Come on. Come on. Fine. So there we go. Ah. Should have passed. Oh. That was close. No, De La Pena we own. We paid 35 mil for him. Might have put all your channel points in for a win. I pray for you, dude. I pray for you. Lovely challenge. This is much better. This is much better. This is much better. This is much better. What a ball into the middle. And we'll take a corner. This is much, much, much better. We focus play down the middle is what we changed. And obviously the trigger press. It has to be the one. Oh. That's it. 0-0. To be fair, we survived that match, I would say, rather than anything else. We didn't win. We just survived, I'd say. Ollie. Oh, Conan. Thank you very much. Conan again. Welcome. Thank you for the rate. I appreciate it. And Give you the money. Well, the outcome of that match was, of course, a draw. Thank you, everybody, for participating. Yeah, that I wouldn't say was too bad. The only thing I feel that maybe we learnt from that one is to trigger press slightly more often. Doesn't make the intensity too high. And also maybe get rid of the focus play down the left and right. And we'll leave them to figure where they want to focus it themselves. Two central midfielder lacks a bit of control. Well, we pulled it out in the second half, though. We did pull it out in the second half. We did pull it out in the second half. So, willing to give it another go. We'll see what happens in 6 days before the next game. 5 days before Carvalho's back. So, we will have our proper advanced playmaker back at that point. We should hopefully... How long's Delabasic out for? 4 to 5 weeks. Oh, my dear God. We will have to even back as well, though. So we should have... Next game, we should have our strikers. Our strike force should be up to scratch. And our advanced playmaker should be up to scratch as well. So in that sense, we shouldn't be too bad. We should be stronger. With a bit of luck. We will see, I guess. But we forgot to bring on Hendry Blank, so that's a bit of an annoying show for the books. But Mr. Tondike, he had a good game. He had a really solid game. We don't end on a draw. Maybe defensive midfielders. So the problem that we found with the defensive midfielders was getting the ball forward. There was nobody there to get the ball forward to. One of the problems we had. We don't end on a draw. Oh, we have to. Man's got to work, man. Man got to go to work. As much as I don't want to. However, we should be... do you know what? We'll do one more. Should we do one more? You're such a bad influence. Every single one of you in the chat right now, you are a bad influence. Got life. Got life to do, man. It's fine. We'll do one more. Yeah. Do I think they're willing to... No, I'm not willing to talk to them. Southampton next as well. They're 20th. We should be able to beat Southampton. All right, let's skippity skip through. We got our training as well. Everyone's going to be doing nice training. We've sold 20,000 season tickets this season, which is amaze balls. Okay, effective from through balls. 11 of their 27 assists came from through balls. There are not enough leaders in the squad. Dribbling isn't a collective point. All right, not even interested in scouting right now. We just got to get through to next week. Two wingers seem like a good way to attack instead of with a second vol. Second vol? What's a vol? Second volante? You're 5-2-1-2 with volante and anchor. So you have 5. So you got what? So you have 3 centre backs. Oh, you have a second volante. Oh my days. That seems busy. What we need to remember, we've watched the team win against other teams. They need to link up now. Like, the tactic works. What we need them to do is we need them to link up together. I should have adjusted the tempo in the opposite manner earlier on in the game. That was my fault. 100%. That was my fault. We should have changed the tempo earlier. And that might have changed things around a little bit for the better. So, it's all right. We live and learn. We move forward. At the end of the day, first game of the season against a strong Brentford is what it is. Same tactic as yours, pretty much. Oh, so the 3. So you got 3, 2 wingers. What are we saying? Keep moving. Okay, so Badui will appeal that one. 2 wingers and 2 DMs. Yeah, that's what we had last season, isn't it? I've just changed it slightly to try and... because we've got stronger defenders now, I really want to make sure that we are... Oh, hello. Bruninho. Heading, good. Bravery, good. Concentration, good. Yeah, no. Nope. So yeah, I've changed it. I've changed it to include training. They're still not enjoying training right now. Have we lost coaches? Oh, we lost one coach. All right. Yeah, we've changed the tactic ever so slightly to give us 2 strikers instead of 2 playmakers. And because of that, in order that we're covering the entire pitch, I put 2 central midfielders in there. Realistically, we could have them playing on support, maybe. More direct passing is probably what we want from them, isn't it? Because they're kind of hanging around a little bit, but we want them to play more direct. 1 centre midfielder, 1 ball winning midfielder. I mean, realistically, they should still do what they're doing, right? So if the instruction, like being a central midfielder, if that doesn't really have any other command. So the only thing I think maybe they're being told to hold position because they're playing on the support duty. Whereas, because they're not, sorry. Whereas if we put them on support, then at least, then they're not being told to hold position then. So that might be it. Yeah, it depends exactly. We'll see how they play in the next game, and go from there. I need a wee very quickly. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right. Okay. Oh, we're playing against Easy. Let's start positive as well. You ready? Carvalhon is more or less fit. He's fit enough. We could do that. Play Pratty as a deep line playmaker. That's what we're going to do. Just started the season on your Argyle save. Oh, dude, good luck. Good luck. Delabasic's injured. Cosberico, of course. I really want to play Hendry Blank as well. I really want to try Hendry Blank as well. How's he getting on with that position? He's still not super comfortable with the tactic, actually. Pratty should be really knowledgeable about being a deep line playmaker from there. Should be. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if he should play as an advanced forward as well. Chase down through balls, win possession, lay off passes, crosses. I think De La Pena, instead of being like that, I think that's how he's going to play. Deep line playmaker could be a good first defender when losing the ball. Easy always Presco. All right, guys. You convinced me to do it. You're all a bunch of bad influences. Every single one of you. If you are watching, you are a bad influence on me. You are the reason I'm about to get told off and get in trouble and all these things. But it's okay. You failed to beat Southampton last 6 outings. Do you think the first goal will be crucial? Always important. Are you hopeful of a performance? Always important to play well. Here we go. Right. Playing positively. There we go. Dyke, lovely. Oh, that was a good attempt. I like that. Away match. Not expecting a win this match. This is definitely the last match. Whether we win, whether we lose, doesn't make any difference. This is our last game. I do have to go. Lovely challenge. Faticante. Oh, balls over the top. De La Pena. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far from this team. It's De La Pena. Oh, Pratty. Come on. Do something with the ball. Oh. Oh, the pressure. Penalty. Nope. Disgusting. Disgusting. So far, I'm seeing good things from everybody. Lovely challenge from De La Pena. Love it. Pratty's there in the back, but seems to go up and attack more. He definitely seems to be happier in that deep line playmaker role, doesn't he? Oh, what a ball that was. The defender, Mr. Thorndike. Newbie. Lovely ball out wide. Mr. Brown puts it in on. De La Pena scores. There we go. Much better. Beautiful goal. Was indeed. Once again. Costinha. Cross comes into the middle. Brown. Oh, to be fair. Nearly stuck that one in the top bins as well, didn't he? All right. Delapino with the cross. Another corner. I'm liking what I'm seeing. What the... I don't know what that was. I don't like it, though. I don't want to jinx anything, but we didn't concede instantaneously afterwards either, if you noticed. I'm aware, obviously, we are currently playing Southampton. We're not playing Manchester United. But I'm seeing good things. Oh, not that, though. Lovely. Heads. Lovely. Defenders. Ton Dijk was worth every penny. Have you seen how well he's doing? That was beautiful. One shot, one on target. That's what they've had. We've had 3 and 3. Pleased. Really pleased with that. Really pleased. So we let them basically play how they want to rather than play in a specific way, which I like very, very much. Okay. Are we good? We happy? I just think Panda, we're going to swap for Hendry. We're going to bring on the newbie, Mr. Hendry Blank. That's the only substitution we're going to make right now. How's your passing percentage? It's looking pretty solid, to be fair. Most players seem to be doing okay. I mean, there's one way. You can always just do fit back to the keeper, of course. Oh, he's got that. Absolutely. Oh, Brown. Delapino's off. Oh, no. Oh, why did he not box that? Why did he not box it? Defenders get it back again. I love our defense. Practi, he's going to be looking for that ball. He spots it. Oh. Feels like focusing on the flanks, releasing the wing backs too soon. Definitely a good change. Yeah. Carvalho's not really had that much to do. Prati loving that role. Yeah, he is. And look at my defenders. Headering things. It's great. Oof. Carvalho is actually the one having the worst time. I'm going to change him into a shadow striker, which I know is really, really random. He actually needs to come off, actually, at this point. Anyway. Let's put McCabe on as a shadow striker in that role. And Costinha needs to swap for Waters as well. Hey, Fizz. Hey. I'll be in Discord chat, by the way, when I'm going to work in a bit. So as soon as we finish this stream, I need to pack up, get a few things sorted, and then I'll be heading out to work. I'll hang around. There's a Discord chat called... He's offside. It's not called He's Offside. There's a Discord chat called IRL chat. I'll jump in there as I'm driving round. All right, we are lovely challenged there by Faticanti. They're piling on a little bit more pressure now, aren't they? Lovely. Oh my God. Stella Pina getting knackered? Not massively. Oh, McCabe. Oh, our defense. I'm so pleased. Feeling a bit under the weather tonight. No, that's all good. I'm just explaining for everybody. And to even... If in doubt, oof it forward. Heads. Oof. Second season in the Prem. Yeah, second season in the Premier League, baby. So far, I can't complain too much. We really did, like, up our scouting game. So much. Oh, what a ball. Nearly. We definitely upped our scouting game. We've signed some crackers, I'd say, this season. Particularly in defense. I mean, look at him. He's back. Oh. Well, that was a penalty then. Yes, Martinez. I'm going to slow the tempo down ever so slightly. Go balanced. Oh, yeah. Good point. Oh. In a rage-filled deadline day with Inter, couldn't get anyone on loan without mandatory fee, and the fee was crazy money, which if you could afford, you'd have bought the player outright. Oh, that sucks, dude. Come on, let's get one more. Oh, nearly. Four minutes added on. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, Della Pina. No. Della Pina's out of breath. He is out of breath, baby. That freaking... I love our defenders. I love our defenders this year, baby. No! Oh! Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Batman. There we go. They are pumped. They are coming at us. Absolutely, they are coming at us. Sell and buy. No one was buying your players. Ugh. Oh, look at everyone's knackered. Faticante for Knight. We probably should have done that a very long time ago, actually. As well as Gelado. Yeah, you're right. Waste time. I don't know if there's even time to waste time now. Probably should have done this ages ago. Oh, what was that? The worst kick ever known to man. They all are. They're all knackered. That should be it, though. 4 minutes. 4 minutes of added on time. Should be us. We should be done. And we are. Ladies and gentlemen. Our first win of 2028. The 12th of August. There we go. GG's. We have absolutely had a rather nice time with Southampton. That wasn't perfect by any means, but that was definitely better. Were you always confident? Thought we did well. There we go. So 4 points, 10% to staying up already against Southampton. So who's down? And Brentford was obviously our first draw. They've also just played and they beat Leicester 2-1. So I don't think we've had too bad of a time. Blank was well received. Got our new players, obviously. Right, let's save that sucker up. Everybody, thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, then thank you for watching. Thanks for the thumbs up. Hopefully speak to you next time. I'll see you tomorrow and all that jazz.